Well, hello everyone. I've started a bit early because I wanted to give a bit of an introduction and I wanted to make sure the stream was going to work, which I still don't know. Let's go to this other scene and see if we've been let in the room yet. Okay, you can see I have it here on the upper screen. So I'm going to go to that screen in a second. I needed to close another one that's in the background, but we have 7 minutes, so we might go on a short rest if I can't talk for 7 minutes straight, but I would find that really surprising if I couldn't find things to rant about. Do need to get my alcohol because that is definitely necessary for an LNC meeting. Hey, Trendolin! Oh, God, I got something in my teeth, don't I? Let me look. I always have a fear that I have something in my teeth. No, I don't. That's a shadow? Oh no, I do have something in my teeth. I had pico de gallo. Oh my God. So sorry about that. My worst nightmares come true. And hello everyone. I do appreciate it. Appreciate you here. Okay. So let me check my teeth one more time. I am so paranoid. Nope. All gone. Perfect. That's why I have a mirror down here. Literally, I'm not doing a whole show with pico de gallo in my teeth. So what's on the agenda? What's on the menu for tonight? And those of you who have started to turn into the show because of my appearance on Jubilee, those of you who don't know, go check it out. It's middle ground, socialist, talk to capitalists. Of course, I was on the capitalist side, but I think I horrified even the other capitalists because they were all like in favor of government. That was really interesting. This is a real inside baseball Libertarian Party thing. If that's not your jam, watch some of my other videos. I completely get it if it's not your jam. So what is on the menu tonight for the LNC? Well, let's go to this screen so that we can keep track of when it starts. I haven't been let in the room yet. Let me get up also my sound levels so that hopefully when it comes on, it says movie, it has playthrough. I'm hoping that we can hear this meeting. If not, I'm sorry. I haven't done this. I haven't done this in a while. And let me see if I can make that screen bigger. That should have made it bigger. No, it didn't. That really sucks. Well, we'll keep it like that. And then, you guys, whoa, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Okay, that works. In any event, so sorry, you know me. Certainly not a tech genius here. So what's on the agenda that I care about is there's an executive committee meeting immediately after the LNC meeting. It's probably going to spend a ton in executive session in which they are going to consider filing suit against Angela McArdle. Of course, I think they should. I have much more I could say about that than I'm just going to zip it for a bit. Also on the agenda is a censure of Region 1 Representative Andrew Chatterton and Region 1 alternate Austin Martin for releasing executive session recordings. I can have whatever feelings I want about that. I don't agree with them targeting Bill Redpath the way they have. But at least Steve is being fair now because I'd been threatened for ages. You can't break your NDA. And I never have. I never have. And I will not, absent a court order, some valid superseding authority. Also is Austin Martin's long-winded AI-generated resolution screeds. Not all of them are bad, but spending precious meeting time on these resolutions that do nothing. They really do. Resolutions should be few and far between with a big targeted campaign behind them. Okay, I am in the meeting. So let's see if we have sound. Which one of them would talk? Evan, talk. Okay, did you guys hear that? I don't know if you're hearing that. I don't think you guys are hearing that. Do you guys hear any sound from the meeting? Let me know if you're hearing sound from the meeting. Okay, I am having an issue then. Why isn't it playing through? Let's try something else. Okay, we're going to go to a new scene. Let me close that. We're in a new scene. I am going to attempt to share my screen. And I'm going to see if we get sound now. It should be getting sound now. They're not saying anything right at this moment, but once they do, I'm going to ask you if you hear sound. I think this is the way I'm going to have to do it. Because now I have a system audio level, if that makes sense, on my screen. But I'm waiting for them to talk. And I see Oliver Hall is here.
Will you be having public comment?
Oh, God.
Yes.
Thank you. I request a bit.
Of course. You all should be hearing that now.
All right, it is 7:30. Do we have quorum, Mr. Secretary?
You all should be hearing
I
that now.
believe so.
Give me...
All right, whenever we're ready. It is Sunday, March 1st at 7:30 p.m. My name is Stephen Nikela, Chairman of the Libertarian National Committee, and I'll be calling this meeting to order.
Yeah, figured it out. So there's sound now. I had to make the Zoom recording the primary screen. Anyone who's
You
using
ready for me to
eCam.
call Mr. Secretary?
Go ahead, Mr. Secretary.
Okay. Mr. Bowler.
But of course, JJ wants to do public comment. Are any of us surprised?
Mr. Bost.
I'm not there doing public comment, by the way.
Mr. Bost.
Though I should probably. Maybe I will.
Mr. Chatterton. Mr. Chatterton.
Should I? Should I do public comment? I think I'm going to wait to see what's said.
Present.
Mr. Thone, while we're doing the credentialing, did you fill out your NDA?
I certainly did.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Bryce Thon is one of the most obnoxious of the Mises Caucus people.
Mr. Vice Chair
Dar.
Dar.
Him is a shame.
Here.
But
Mr. Bost.
par for course.
Mr. Dassing. Mr. Dassing.
Can someone let me know if LP
Bracco.
Allies is streaming?
Present.
Because I like to watch their stream if they're streaming too.
Mr. Ford.
And I've got my phone to do that.
Mr.
Mr.
Ford.
Bost is here.
Mr. Weir. Mr. Weir.
And if LP Allies
Ms.
isn't
Hayes.
streaming, if any of them are watching from LP Allies, the
Ms.
hosts,
Hayes.
and want to join this stream,
Ms.
I'll
Robson.
add them on.
I'm here.
Mr. Nebel.
Did I
Present.
get it right? Ms. Hayes isn't here, who promised
Mr. Lamb.
the quasi-attorney-client privilege to Angela McCardle.
Mr. Lamb.
Present today, Mr. Secretary.
Where's the ukulele?
That he's not present?
Dude, don't be so like up
I don't
close
see
with
him
the
anywhere.
camera. Like we don't want to
Was.
see your pores.
Okay.
We could do without
Mr.
seeing
Martin.
pores.
Present.
Mr. McGee.
Present.
Mr. Johnson.
Okay, let me imitate Austin here for a second.
I am present.
Look,
Mr.
you can
Coughlin.
see my pores.
Present.
Let me get
Mr.
out of here.
Hirsch.
You don't want to be seeing
Here.
my pores or up my nose.
Mr. Redpath.
Here.
Mr. Thompson.
Here.
Ms. Cowart.
And hello, everyone in chat.
Mr. Vincent.
Put your comments and I'll get them up on the screen if they're relevant to the
Mr.
LNC
Vincent.
or somewhat relevant or funny.
Mr. Watkins.
And I brought work to do in downtime.
Mr. Watkins. Chair Nikela.
My
Present.
life is so busy.
And going back through, Mr. Bost is
Present.
here. Mr. Chatterton is also here. Mr. Ford is also here. Mr.
What I
Dassing.
wonder is how JJ
did
hasn't
you
figured
show
out.
up?
He's just generally not liked by
Ms.
the
Hayes,
general
did you show
membership.
up?
He's an excellent parliamentarian, no doubt. Just personally
Mr. Vincent,
dislikable.
Mr. Watkins. Okay, so that is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
As I said, I really like Evan's
I can't
chart.
read.
He's got somebody counted twice, though.
12.
Or is that an alternate? But whatever. I like that chart
13.
he does for attendance. I didn't do that. That's
14.
definitely an improvement. I have criticisms of Evan,
15.
but this is an improvement.
15. 15 present voting members, Mr. Chair.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr.
He's using
Secretary.
my
We'll
chart,
now be
though, by
moving
the
on
way,
to
the
public
phone call.
comment. 10 minutes, 2 minutes each. Are there any members from the gallery that wish to
Oh,
speak?
I might want to do public comment.
Mr. or Miss Danny Carver. Go ahead.
Hi, Dana Carver from Michigan here. I would just like to kind of reiterate what I said in Grand Rapids. There are continued problems with the Region 1 representatives and alts, and
Yep.
you guys kind of created this mess. Maybe not all of you, because not
Yep.
all of you were around, but when you intervened with the lawsuit and
Well, I don't agree with her
continued to
there, but
meddle
yeah.
in the affairs of Michigan, that is what enabled the creation of this Region 1 and at least got us tied up into this Region 1 without our consent. And it just continues. And we continue to get called names by our reps and be treated like crap by our reps and have continued in issues here in Michigan because of one of our reps. And I would just like to thank you guys so much for doing this to us. It's been so wonderful.
Thank you, Ms. Carver. Mr. Jacobs?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I wanted to speak out against 2 rule changes that you are proposing tonight. Both of them deal with excluding people that are members from an executive session of the group that is meeting. That is a blatant violation of the rights of membership. If the LNC finds a need to do that, there have been other methods that have been used in the past that do not create that problem, such as referring the matter to a committee and excluding the members. That's happened several times. I believe that that's all that I believe that that's all that I have, except to say, okay, you guys have been warned.
Thank you, Mr. Jacobs. Ms. Harlos?
Okay, let me unmute. I wasn't intending upon speaking in public comment, but I do wish to express support for the chair's brave motion that he has submitted to executive committee. But I also was inspired by Ms. Carver. While she and I disagree on some stuff, I want to publicly state on the record that I sincerely apologize for my role in creating the LNC Region 1 Super Region with Michael Heiss. It was wrong, and I hope the LNC makes some kind of bylaws changes that will make that impossible. And please accept my apologies. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Harlos. Mr. Brown?
Thank you, Mr. Chair. And I appreciate the opportunity to speak briefly. Although not a member, but I have served as the longtime convention parliamentarian for the Libertarian Party for 10 years. In fact, for every convention since 2016, I agree with Mr. Jacobs that I believe the two resolutions by the chair regarding restricting the rights of the members are both problematic and are not in order. There may be a way the chair can restrict information provided
By
to
the way,
members
I think
outside of a meeting
JJ and
context, but
hold
you
on.
simply cannot exclude members from a meeting. Um,
By the way, I
that's really all
agree
I
with JJ and
have
Mr.
to
Brown
say.
that those
I see
motions are
problems for those two
problematic.
resolutions, especially the one that would allow members to be excluded.
I agree with
Thank you,
Richard
Mr.
Brown there.
Brown. Are there any other members of the gallery who wish to speak? Going
Mr. Chair,
once.
multiple members are saying that
Hold
they're
on,
having
Mr. Martin. Mr.
difficulty.
Martin, you're not you're an LNC member, so you cannot speak at this time.
Chair.
No, what's your point of personal privilege?
There are some members of the LNC who are saying that their microphones may not be working. It may be good
Okay.
to do a check or a roll call before we proceed, Mr. Chair. Thank you.
Understood. Thank you, Mr. Martin. All right. We'll go back to members of the LNC. If anybody who should be present is not present or is not marked as present. So if you're not marked as
I
present and
probably
you're
should have
here,
spoken
just
on those resolutions, but I knew Mr. Brown was
let's see
going
here.
to, and that was enough.
Do your best to indicate to the secretary if you're here, react to it, put your hand up so we can recognize you. All right, if there's no other comment, we'll move to the adoption of the agenda. So at this time, the chair would entertain a motion to adopt the agenda.
So moved.
Is there a second?
Second.
All right, we have a motion and a second. Is there any discussion on the agenda?
Test. Can you hear me?
Yes. Mr. Chatterton, you're here?
Yes, I was having some trouble
Why
with
does his name say
my
Stephen is
microphone, as was
Nicola?
mentioned. I had a proposal to amend the agenda. If you
Stephen's
will
gotten
allow
better at chairing.
I will
by the
allow
way.
it. It will require a suspension of the rules because unless it's a deletion of agenda items, this is a special meeting, so it would require a motion to suspend the rules in order
No,
to
it
consider
wouldn't.
your motion. Would
No,
you
it
like to
wouldn't. He
proceed?
can rearrange the
yes.
items.
So I wanted to add a section to the agenda. I believe this is not such that it would require an escalation of that, as it's part of the standard agenda proposed in the policy manual, to
Nope.
have the treasurer
Nope.
speak about the
No,
recently
he's wrong.
updated finance report.
He's wrong.
And
He's wrong. The standard
then,
agenda in the policy manual is for regular
additionally,
meetings.
I would like to add an agenda item
No,
to add
out of order.
approval of the minutes from the Dallas and our February special meeting.
Out of order.
I believe that probably would fall under those elevated.
I agree with him. We should
requirements.
have minutes, but it's out of order.
So that's two separate proposals to amend the agenda. The first being to add
I am
a report from the
Nicola.
treasurer about the
Let's all
recent
change our names.
financial statements that he just published this week, and the second to add approval of minutes for the
He
last
published
two
minutes and
meetings,
it
a
wasn't
regular
on
and
the
a special
public
meeting.
list. Where are those minutes?
Second here.
Or is he speaking of the financial report? You can't amend the agenda in that way, Andrew. You
Mr.
know
Chair,
Yes,
Point
Mr. Secretary.
the second motion to amend the agenda would be out of order because the minutes are to be presented at the next regular meeting.
Correct.
This is not a regular meeting. This is a special meeting.
Yeah,
Both
I believe
of
that
them
would
are out of
require
Minutes have not
suspension.
been presented.
That would require suspension of the rules because the policy manual allows for the minutes to be introduced at
Out
the
of order.
in-person meetings.
You can't suspend the rules.
Mr. Chatterton, could you cite where in the policy manual
Point of
the
personal
treasurer's
privilege.
report? Hold on one second.
You
Could you
can't
please cite where
suspend
the,
the
in the
rules to
treasure or the
change
policy
the
manual, the treasurer's
agenda
report
of
is
a
a part of these special
meeting.
meetings?
Yes, it's section 102, subsection 2.
Subsection 2.
I think I still have the policy manual, but the updated policy manual is not in the LP website, to the detriment of members, by the way. That is one of the criticisms I have of Evan. Updated minutes aren't up there as far as last time I checked, but let me double check that. But the updated policy manual is not there. How can you and I as members know what the most current rules are? It's a special meeting, Steve. This isn't difficult.
Section 102 covers meetings, not necessarily special meetings. So I think it would still require a 2/3 vote to suspend the rules. Would you like to proceed?
I would challenge the ruling of the chair that it requires a 2/3 majority. There's no business to be conducted with that. It's a presentation of the matter. So I would appeal the ruling of the chair that it would require a 2/3 vote.
I'll
All
second.
right. So there's been a motion and a second on the ruling of the chair that this is a special meeting, so it would still require a 2/3 vote.
Steve's wrong and Andrew's wrong.
So the ruling of the chair is that because it's a special meeting, only the items on the agenda that were proposed for this meeting shall be considered. Mr. Chatterton is proposing that the motion for the treasurer's report should be included and should only require majority vote to amend the agenda. Mr. Secretary, can you please prepare a ballot?
Mr. Chair, point of clarification.
Mhm.
Maybe I'm mistaken, but I think there was a question about the minutes being in there too, wasn't there?
Mr. Chatterton, are you also wishing to, in your point of order, raise whether or not the minutes should be included as well?
I believe that that is a different point of order, but I don't believe the bylaws or policy manual prohibits that, and I would still like to proceed with the motion for that. I can recognize, though, that wasn't noticed, and it would
Okay,
be
so that would be a
conducting of
separate
business.
that would be a separate point of order then.
Yes.
Yes, I am furiously texting, if you're wondering. I'm furiously texting LNC members. They're both wrong. No
proceed,
vote.
Mr.
You
Chair?
can't suspend by
Yes, waiting
2/3.
on
It's a
the
special
secretary
meeting.
to provide
The
ballot.
agenda is set. Chatterton's wrong and Nikayla is wrong. But Nikayla is less wrong.
And just
if
so
that makes
everybody
sense.
knows, I'm totally willing to sleep on my futon tonight. We can be here all night. Let's see, this is
But they don't pay attention to their phone, which is probably better. But you can get information via text that perhaps LNC members should be paying attention to their phone. But I don't fault them for that.
Chairman, appeal ruling of the chair. Okay.
By the way, Andrew Chatterton just demanded a public apology on the LNC's list for Nikayla's accusation that his recording of that meeting he released was illicit and violated Florida's two-party consent
Sure, I have
laws.
this
I think
correct.
Chatterton is wrong, and I
is
think
a
Nikayla is right.
Challenge,
That's
appeal
a
the ruling
legal
of the
question
chair.
that a
Shall the
lawyer
ruling
will
of the
need to
chair be
answer.
sustained? That it requires 2/3 to amend the agenda of a special meeting.
No,
I have privilege, because that also note that it's to have a report from an officer ended at the end. I think that's a integral part of the motion.
this is like just Steve.
So you're not
getting
challenging
this,
that it takes 2/3 to amend the agenda of a special
let
meeting.
Let me get out the holy
You were
book.
saying that it's
To add an officer's report, I am challenging for that part.
Okay.
Chatterton, you know better. You really do know better. Out of everyone on the LNC, Chatterton probably knows the rules the best.
Does that make you happy, Mr. Chatter? Is that good? To add a meeting to add an officer's report?
Special meeting.
Correct.
Okay.
I didn't hear Mr. Chatterton if he said yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were addressing the chair.
Roberts.
I'm happy with that.
Okay, thank you. So voting yes would sustain the ruling. Voting no would overturn the ruling. Sustaining the ruling would say that it does require 2/3 to amend the agenda. and to add an
They're both
officer's report.
wrong. The Robert's
Do you want
9:15.
to take
The
discussion,
only
Mr. Chair?
business
'Cause you
that
had
can be
hands up.
transacted as special meeting
We are
is
out of
that
time
which
on
has
the
been
agenda.
specified in the
So we have to
call
go
of the
live.
meeting.
Well, it's in a lot. Okay, you're right. Mr. Bowler.
Yes.
Now, they should sustain his ruling, even
Mr.
though
Bost.
it's wrong. It's the better of the two options.
Pass.
Mr. Chatterton.
No.
True, Chuck, but do you agree with me? They can't
Mr. Dar.
amend the agenda.
Yes.
I know you're not a PRP
Mr.
now, but
Dassing.
you were a PRP at one time.
Would it be in order for me to vote
Excuse me,
instead?
Mr. Bracco, I'm sorry.
They could rearrange the
No.
order. They can't add new things to a special meeting.
Mr. Ford.
There is a question if there are no absentees,
You're muted, Mr.
whether
Ford.
they can. That's an entirely different question, though, and I don't
Sorry.
know if there are
Pass.
any absentees.
Still thinking about it.
Okay. Miss Robson.
Yes.
Mr. Neville.
Yes.
Mr. Martin.
Yeah, Robert's Rules
No.
and Brief is very good, Nolan, by the way. And I'm gonna start getting
Mr.
some
McGee.
comments up here too.
Yes.
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel.
Yes.
Chuck
Mr.
is right.
Redpath.
Yes.
Mr.
And-
Thompson.
Yes.
And here's Chuck, because Chuck used to
Do
be
you
a
want me to do
PRP,
the
which is
passes
the
and come
higher
back to you, Mr. Chair, or do you
qualification than
want to
I've
vote?
ever had.
I'll vote aye.
Mr. Bost.
Definitely recommend Robert's Rules and Brief. It's
Abstain.
excellent.
Mr. Ford.
God,
Yes.
Boss always votes safe. Abstaining is a
Mr.
coward
Chair, the
move
vote
unless
is
you
11 to 3
really
to 1.
don't know.
All right, the ayes have it. We're now back onto the agenda. We are out of time on the agenda. So we'll be going to a vote to adopt the agenda.
You can't be
Mr.
out of
Chair, we
time
still
on
need
the
to vote on the
agenda
two
because you
motions that I
didn't
made.
adopt an agenda yet. Does that make
You
sense
made another
to everyone?
motion
You
to
can't have a
suspend the
time limit
rules,
on
or
the
well,
agenda
it was a motion
because the
to
body
amend the
didn't
agenda for the
adopt that
purposes
time
of
limit. Do you
adding
understand
the
what I'm saying
minutes.
here?
My
I
ruling is
used
the
to
same
mess
on that
that up
item
all
as
the
well, that
time.
it was not included. The policy manual dictates that the minutes can be presented either at the next or at the next in-person meeting. So it would not be automatically added. So it would require suspension of the rules would require a
By
two-thirds
the
vote.
way, the
Is that the
minutes
ruling,
should
or is
be
that the motion
presented
you've
sooner.
made?
This is a criticism I
I
have
have
of Evan.
motioned to move to add to the agenda the treasurer's report and to add to the
Okay.
agenda the minutes adoption.
Okay, so that will require a two-thirds vote. So you
You
wish to make those two
can't.
motions?
You can't. You
Okay. Is there a
can't
second?
read your messages, please.
I'll second that.
You
Okay.
can't, Mr. Martin.
The
Oh, yeah,
minutes
you
and
can. I'm sorry, you can. I
Back off your
apologize.
camera. I don't want to
You
see
can't
your
do that.
fucking
report
pores.
is basic stuff, guys. We should not be omitting them from our meetings, especially when there's questions. This is just wrong.
Is
Point
Mr.
of
Martin?
order.
Hold on.
Mr. Martin is not
Is-
recognized.
Mr. Martin, please. Is Mr. Martin the region alternate for Mr. Lamb?
Yes.
Steven, stop
Yes.
trying to disqualify me.
He is.
Stop.
Okay, I'm
Mr.
doing my
Martin.
job, Mr. Martin. You're not.
Uh,
I'm asking a question.
Yes,
You're
Mr.
Point of information.
You're allowed to make a second point of information, Mr. Chatterton.
The Region 1 agreement does not limit the alts to represent either individual candidate. They're prioritized. Mr. Martin is the senior alt, or however you'd like to call it, and he could sub for either representative and
Yeah,
in the
that's
appearance of a
correct.
vacancy.
Understood. Thank you, Mr. Chatterton. So we will
That
be
is
moving
correct.
forward with a motion to, this is going to be two separate motions to suspend the rules for two separate items.
They're
So the
wasting
first motion
time.
will be a
By
motion
the
to
way,
suspend the
these
rules, which requires a
meetings
two-thirds vote
are
in order
limited
to
by
vote
special
on
rule of order to
the
2 hours. They've ignored that.
treasurer's report being added to the agenda. So, Mr. Secretary, whenever you're ready.
I
Point
need
of order,
to.
Mr. Chair. Your ruling is wrong. It's just
Mr. Martin,
wrong.
you're not recognized. Stop
Authority to
interrupting. Mr. Martin, you're not recognized.
Back off your camera, my God. I know, dark granite, like we could see his fucking pores. I did a joke with that. Listen, I'm old. You don't want to be seeing my wrinkles, but whoops. But I did that. Let me get this back on screen. I keep messing up. But look, do you want to be seeing me like this? You don't want to be seeing me like that. No one wants to see that shit. There's no sound, by the way. If you guys are wondering, they're not talking. I don't know what they're doing. Should I put myself on camera so they can see I'm doing a show? Nah, I don't want to be that.
And this is a motion to amend the agenda to hear the treasurer's report from Mr. Chatterton. Mr. Bowler.
No.
Mr. Bost.
Yes.
Mr. Bost.
Yes. Can you hear me?
There you go. I heard you. Mr. Chatterton.
He needs to put on like a cat filter or something and at least be entertaining.
Vice Chair Dar.
No.
Mr. Bracco.
No camera sense has he.
Mr. Ford.
Oh, Bracco shows up for something?
There was no sound there for a period of time. I apologize. Can you reread?
Sure. This is a motion to amend the agenda to hear the treasurer's report.
You can't do
I'll vote
that
yes.
in a special
I'm
meeting.
sorry. What'd you say, Mr. Ford?
I'll vote yes.
You can't.
Ms. Robson.
You
Mr. Neville.
can't do that in a special meeting.
No.
Mr. Martin.
Yes. To hearing the treasurer's report.
I'm going to, oh my God.
Mr. McGee.
Nay.
I will vote no. Mr. Koffel.
Nay.
These people have some sense. They're not voting for the right
You're muted,
reason,
Mr.
though. This
Koffel.
is out of
Oh,
order.
sorry. No. No.
Mr. Redpath.
No.
Mr. Thompson.
Yeah. No.
Good God, they have some
Mr.
sense.
Nikela.
Evan's wrong.
Chairman
Point of
Nikela.
order.
You do
I
not
abstain.
call
Excuse
upon
me,
the
sorry.
chair
Point of order. Why is Mr. Vincent not present, or is he
as
not being counted as a
secretary
member?
unless his
He's
vote
not
would
present.
cause or
He's
break
not
a
present.
tie.
Okay, thank you.
Let's
Sorry.
see if I can find that quickly. And Robert.
The vote is 5 yes, 9 no, 1 abstention.
I think it's under
All right,
roll
the nays
call.
have it. We'll now move on to Mr. Chatterton's next motion. Is there a second for his motion to suspend the rules in order to hear a motion to add the minutes to the agenda?
I thought that motion was
Second.
for both.
All right, there's a second.
One quick point of something for the secretary. I believe on the previous ballot, he had my vote mistakenly marked as the alt voting for Mr. Chatterton.
I meant to do that
I'm
for
muting
Mr.
this
Bracco.
for
I
1 second. I
apologize.
hope
Thank
you don't mind. I'm trying to give you all a parliamentary education. Roberts 4548. The roll is called in alphabetical order, except that the presiding officer's name is called last, and only when his vote will affect the result. Evan needs to learn this. 4548. Sorry, I hit my cam link. Granted, these meetings are painful, but they've been painful for a while. A lot of people like to hate on Nick Sarwark. That's fine. He knew how to run a meeting, and I know that's become
Mr. Chair,
a
I'd like
meme,
to rise to another point of order.
but
What
I
is your
hope
point
you
of
all
order,
see
Mr.
how
Martin?
valuable that is.
Not having minutes between special meetings deprives members of their ability to stay informed of the business decisions of the LNC.
I agree
And we're
with
not
him,
getting
by the way.
information that's sufficient for us to make decisions as executives
I
and
agree
as
with Austin
directors.
here.
I believe that this violates the spirit of our bylaws. I believe this violates several different things, which off the hand, if you want specifics, I can provide them to you, but
No,
Point
Mr.
of order.
That does not. That's an opinion. That is not a point of order. The policy manual stipulates specifically when the minutes should be presented.
Yeah, I'm muting for a second. A good secretary will have the minutes available. I'm sorry. That's just the truth.
Yes.
Mr. Chatterton,
Yes.
Mr. Dar,
No.
Mr. Bracco,
Yes.
I'm gonna have to pee after all
Mr.
this
Ford.
drinking.
Abstain.
Ms. Robson,
Yes.
Mr. Nebel,
No.
Mr. Martin.
That is so true.
Yes.
What Dark
2
Granite
minutes.
said. And
Mr.
again,
McGee.
people can say what
I
they
said the
want
wrong
about
thing. I meant
Sarwark, but
to
he
vote
had
no.
a
Sorry about that.
presence.
Mr. McGee.
Nay.
We'll vote no. Mr. Koffel,
No.
Mr. Redpath,
We need to
No.
do a drinking game
Mr.
here.
Thompson,
No.
Chair Nikela.
I will abstain.
Vote is, well, let me check. No one passed. Nope. Okay. The vote is 4 yes, 9 no, 2 abstentions.
The nays have it. We'll now move to the orders of the
None
day,
of them
which
have
is the
read
adoption of the
their
agenda. Mr.
messages.
Secretary, whenever you're ready.
Telling that
Excuse me,
nearly
the
every
hiccups.
email thread says you should have been at the meeting.
Mr. Chatterton.
Yet y'all are blocking
Mr.
access
Chatterton,
to
you're
the
talking out of
minutes.
time. You're not recognized.
My apologies, Mr. Chair.
Thank you.
And I'll say, listen, I don't mind complimenting people I disagree with on a lot of things. Andrew knows Roberts
Mr.
better
Chair,
probably than anyone on the
Martin.
LNC. And he's very
if
responsive
it's
as a
possible to
region
do
rep.
without objection, I sent an amendment to the Iran war resolution.
Just
I
stop
added
with
it
your
in, Mr.
goddamn
Martin, because since it was done
resolution.
pre-meeting, I added it for you. I took care of it.
Thank you, Mr. McNaught.
I meant to email you and tell you that I did that. I apologize for not doing that.
No worries, and thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad we're able to get onto this.
Oh, shut the
timely.
fuck up.
I wish we had done it just a couple days sooner.
You, Evan.
Adopt agenda as presented. Mr. Bowler.
Yes.
Mr. Bost.
Yes.
I'll have everyone
Mr.
know we
Chatterton.
are a half hour in and have not
Yes.
adopted
Mr.
an
Dar.
agenda. Can
Yes.
I tell you how thrilled I am
Mr. Bracco.
again
Yes.
not to be on the LNC?
Mr. Ford.
Yes.
Mr. Ford.
Well, we're
You
waiting
voted
for them
yes.
to adopt an agenda.
Oh, you heard him?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Ms. Hayes.
Let's
Miss
do
Robson, I'm
another
sorry.
angle. Here's my
Yes.
studio. I don't have my iPad in front of me this
Mr.
time,
Neville.
though.
Yes.
Mr.
But
Martin.
you can see Mr. Rooster and Statue
Yes.
of Liberty.
Aye.
And yes, out here is the
Mr.
basement
McGee.
windows.
Aye.
I am in the basement.
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel.
Yes.
Mr. Redpath.
Yes.
Mr. Thompson.
Yes.
Chair Nikela.
I vote aye.
I heard I voting.
I vote aye.
Thank you.
Wait until
Chair,
last,
the vote
Evan.
is 15-0-0.
All right, we have an agenda. The orders of the day take us to
Ooh,
standing items, convention oversight
camera
committee
is so
report.
yellow.
Mr. Ford, you have 10 minutes.
Make a move, we go into executive session?
All right, there's been a motion. Is there a
For
second?
what? No.
I'll second it.
You have to say why. You
All
can't
right.
just
Is
move
there
to
any
go
objection
into
to going to
executive
executive session at
session.
this time?
Oh, Lucy Cam. I don't have the Lucy
It'd be
Cam
nice
right
to do
now.
it at the end. Other than that,
Let me see if I can figure it out.
My question would be, Mr. Chair, point of information, would we stay in executive session to then hear the legal report as well? Or would we need to rise out of that and then rise back in?
Let me see if I can get the
We
Lucy
would need to
Cam
rise
going.
and then go back in.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to rise and go back in.
Okay.
Can't I just make my motion to include the legal report?
Your motion didn't
Okay,
include anything to begin with.
Objection. Not sure that all of that is truly confidential. Some of the discussion might be, but like the
I'm trying to
members
get the
deserve to
Lucy
know
Cam
what the hell we're
going.
doing.
Well, there's already
Also-
been a motion and a
Lucy is
second.
here.
Well,
Well,
if there's a motion to combine it, I would retract my second.
I I'm frozen.
Does the body object to the retraction of the motion? Because it belongs to the body.
There wasn't a second, was
All
there?
right,
Oh yeah,
there's no
maybe there
objection.
was.
We're now back on to the Convention Oversight Committee report and update. Mr. Ford, do you have a motion?
I can't get the
I have a
Lucy cam
motion
going.
to move into executive session for the purpose of the Convention Oversight Committee, as well as areas
No.
that need to be
Oh,
confidential in
Lucy,
terms of
get
our
back
legal
here. People want to see
agreements.
you.
So you're moving to
There
combine
she is. Come on.
the
Lay
two
down.
standing items into one
She's
executive
such a
session?
good dog.
Yes, sir.
All right, is there a second?
Come on.
Second.
Yeah, show your
Is there
cute
any
face.
objection?
Look at that.
All right, hearing no objection, we'll
Point
move
of
into
information.
Point of information, Mr. Boss.
Is that motion the same motion that was just retracted?
It's a little bit different. It combines the two motions legally.
Point of information, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Martin.
Mr. Chair, what legal matters are we going to be discussing?
Whoops.
There's a few different things that could apply to on today's agenda. Could we be more specific?
Anything under legal report and update with council. We'll combine the two motions, so we'll have 25 minutes.
Thank you.
I know,
Mr.
Chuck, they are
Secretary,
just
whenever-
so off on
So this was
parliamentarian
without
procedure. It's not
objections
even
moving
funny.
into the combined executive session.
Correct.
But I'm glad not to be on the LNC.
Recording stopped.
Okay, they're doing executive session. I don't even know what it was for. I know legal report was one of them, but what else was it for? Was that
So we'll
included?
be including Mr. Hall as well.
Yep.
Mr. Chair, it would be nice to get some more specificity about which matters we're talking about.
Yes! Austin is right
It's
here.
a general legal counsel update, so there's no specificity.
And what else?
When we get inside, we can discuss anything regarding
How long?
whatever Mr. Hall wants to bring up.
Put a
and whatever
time
questions
period.
you have.
I moved to have Austin back off his camera. Like, should I do... See, the screen moves around, but I could do this. Oh, boy. Let me take that off. We're probably going to have a drink break while they're in executive session, but I'll see if you guys have anything you want to discuss. But they've been annoying me so much that I got to go get a refill and use the ladies' room. We'll do that when he's on screen. We're going to have some fun.
Larry, I'm going to make you the co-host. Larry Silver.
They wouldn't want to do that for me.
I'm ready
would they?
this time.
Okay. You're the host. Please add me to the room.
Okay.
Larry goes to every meeting, though, so he's a perfect choice. Anyone, is LP
You're under
Ally
Libertarian
streaming?
Party, correct?
Correct.
All right.
Let me look. Okay, they're going off into executive session. I'm seeing if LP Allies is streaming. No, they're not. Why not? Oh, they're doing the bingo card? I don't see it. I don't know why I'm not. Chuck, text me the link. Oh, you did it in chat. I don't know if I can get it on my phone in chat. Text it to me if you would.
Happy March.
Okay, we're going to go to this other screen now. So I'd love to know. Yeah, email it to me, Chuck. That would. Are you guys still hearing this meeting now that I'm on the other screen? Hold on. Let me do the sound levels. No, you guys aren't seeing it right now. Okay, I'm turning off the background of the meeting. So they're moving into executive session. What I believe that they're discussing, I'm not sure. I don't think they're discussing the things that the executive committee needs to discuss. Who knows? They're also discussing the alleged data breach. Who knows with that? Pat Ford wasn't very specific. I can tell you coming up, they're going to be reconsidering the chair's abysmal ruling that any kind of payment, including convention tickets, should be counted as membership dues. However, it's out of order. Will they roll it out of order? No. But let me tell you why it's out of order. Because you can only reconsider a motion in the same session. Now, I know email rules are really, really difficult and people can disagree on this. But it is my opinion that it is a different session. Like, if there's one thing that email votes are, it's a different session. So you can't reconsider in this circumstance. There are other ways to get at that result. And in general, I don't care about serving the rules to serve the rules if you're getting to the same result. But we're not in a peaceful party right now, so you got to be really careful to do things by the book. I told them that. Looks like they're going to choose to ignore it. Oh, well. But I'm just letting you know. And let me see if I think I got your email. I got your email, Chuck. Let me. Okay, thank you. Okay, I got it. So I will monitor the LP Alliance chat. I can't see it very well on here. I might put it up on my phone. I love the bingo card. That is awesome. Okay. I can tell you, I am going to run upstairs for one moment. I need to refresh my drink. We're definitely going to need it because we haven't even gotten into any business in this meeting. They've been arguing about the agenda for 40 minutes, and they generally are only supposed to meet for 2 minutes. They're not going to obey that rule. So I'm going to go refresh my drink, take a wee, and we'll be back to discuss things, and maybe we'll see what the LP Alliance is saying. I actually made a graphic for this. Look how fancy I am if I can find it. That's a whole other thing. Yes. Okay. So we're going to be on a short intermission. I'll be back in like, oh, why did that volume come up? We'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay. All right. I'll see you in about 5. Okay, I'm back. Wayne's making dinner because we saw this like cowboy recipe of Mountain Dew potatoes. I know that sounds nasty, but it's actually, it seems like it's going to be real good and it smells so good. All right, I'm looking for the screen. I want to bring back the LNC meeting. Scenes. This program is too complicated for my own good. Okay, we'll pull the volume back up. We'll see what the discussion is going on. Hold on, let me bring up my sound levels again. Oh, there's a little shortcut. So Command. Yes, that worked. Okay, let me bring the sound back up.
Of libertarian parties, I'm very interested in the worldwide libertarian movement and try to keep abreast of developments, pro-freedom developments around the world outside the United States. I think that the delegates of our convention should really be selecting our representative to the IALP rather than the
Yes, he's right.
National Committee making that choice. I think it should be an elected position, but
he's right.
I wanted to put my name out there as long as they are appointing people. I understand they appointed Stephen because they didn't have a permanent representative at this time, but you know, it shouldn't really be the same person as the national chair. Again, you know, the chair position already has too much power. I think there's often too few people wearing too many hats. So
now I wouldn't
for the record, I
recommend
want to put my
Starchild.
name out there as someone interested in the position potentially, or a position if there's more than one.
Drags things on. I would recommend Jim Lark,
like there
who
could be at
was
least
the
a representative and an
ILP
alternate,
representative before.
maybe even potentially more liaisons than that. I feel like the worldwide aspect of the freedom movement is something that we've long downplayed and not paid enough attention to in this party.
Allies on my
But
laptop,
you know,
where
it
I can
says
see
right
the
in
chat
our platform and our preamble to the statement of principles, our goal is nothing more and nothing less than a world, not a country, a world set free in our lifetime. And I think that's super important for the philosophical underpinnings of our beliefs in libertarianism as a universal set of values that aren't dependent on nationality or any other narrow set of identity politics characteristics, but you know, are inherent and inalienable rights belong to every person. So I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, I'm hearing silence. Is anyone else hearing me? Did all that go through? Is just everybody quiet now? Or is anyone talking?
You're here. You're here. Oh. I can hear. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Maybe I should do a count like Amelia Earhart into the microphone, or just
people don't like you, JJ. Just be quiet.
I'll add one more, just a quick follow-up addendum on what I just said regarding one international situation. I'm particularly interested and wanted to urge the IALP to take action on or pass a resolution or something, and that is what's going on in northeast Syria. I don't know how many are familiar, but there's a region which has been
right
de
now
facto
on
independent since about 2014 during the Syrian civil war following the Arab Spring uprisings, led by the Kurds, but really a multi-ethnic, multi-religious coalition of Kurds, Yazidis, Assyrians, Christians, and others, having this as an independent area that is really more democratic, bottom up, and with equal rights for women, which is a rarity in the Middle East, especially
so far. The
going
comments
as far as
are very similar to here.
Done things like having a co-president or co-executive for each executive office, where there's two people in that office, one man and one woman, for every such office. And under the leader of their, the influence of their leader, who's been imprisoned in Turkey since like 1999. Öcalan, I think his name is pronounced. He was influenced by an American left libertarian anarchist named Murray Bookchin, since passed away, who lived in Vermont, and took his group, the PKK, which is basically Kurdish resistance party against Turkey, away from its previous Stalinist orientation, and now he's basically advocating, and they are advocating for a decentralized approach that is non-statist. You know, they're still identified as anti-capitalist, so it's not, you know, our brand of libertarianism, but I think it is significantly libertarian kind of a left libertarian counterpart to the right libertarian, reforms and stuff that have been going on in Argentina. So it presents a very interesting experiment in what's been going on in northeast Syria. But unfortunately, right now, they're in a pincher move from the national Syrian government based in Damascus that took over from the overthrow of Bashar al-Assad's dictatorship 3 years ago. Or I'm sorry, no, 2 years ago now. Anyway, they and the Turkish government have been, since the end of January, basically relaunched their war on northeast Syria, which they call the Autonomous Administration of Northeast Syria, aka Rojava, or it's pronounced, it's Rojava. That's a name in Kurdish. They deliberately chose the more non-sectarian name of the formal administration to be the Democratic Autonomous Administration of North and East Syria. But in any case, this area is currently under attack, and the West has basically abandoned the Kurds, despite the fact that they were allies in fighting against Daesh, more popularly known as ISIS or the Islamic State.
Oh my
And
God, is he still going on? Okay.
now, actually, a lot of the Islamic State fighters
I'm
who've
putting
been
this on mute for a second. I need to also take it off of my volume though. Here a second. So I went through at least the chats that were appearing on screen at the LP Allies, and it was very similar to what was here, but it looks like there is more chats or comments in the live chat. So I'm going to go through those as well. But exactly what's going on here is why I would not recommend Star Child for the International Alliance of Libertarian Parties. He dominates or tries to like hold hostage everybody in like conversation. And Pat Ford does the same thing as well. Dude, I know each of us, including me, think we're like the most important conversation in the world, but we're not.
they are under existential threat at this point of having the whole region taken over and again oppressed under a central government.
He's still going.
I think it's something worth watching for libertarians. And speaking
Star Child, let me interrupt you just one second.
I was done.
I need to leave briefly because I'm supposed to be in another meeting. In fact, I have 2 other meetings. Is there a host here who can let me back in if I come back?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I think somebody.
Yeah. This is Larry. I can let you back in.
Okay, good, because I've got to leave, and then I'll probably try to come back. It just depends on what else is going on. Y'all have a good meeting. By the way, one other comment. I think another one of the chair's motions or somebody's motions is a bit problematic, and that's to reconsider the point of order on whether buying merchandise counts as dues. And
Yes.
the point I wanted to make is basically
I'm
that
going to go and talk about that.
it is quite likely out of order because the reconsideration can normally only be done in the same meeting or the same session. And that was adopted by email vote. So you could maybe somebody could claim that was not in a meeting, but I think that there actually is a technical problem with reconsidering, but there are other ways to do it, such as rescinding that vote or amending that.
Rescinding would not be in order. That only applies to a main motion. But if it is felt that this is a continuing breach, you can just raise another point of order, appeal that, and maybe there'll be a difference.
I think so too. Just raise the same point of order again, because the ruling point of order is not permanent. It's only stands until it's challenged again. All right, I'm out of here. Hope to be back. Good luck, everybody. Hope it's a good meeting.
Take care, Richard.
Hey, I had my hand raised. I'm going to agree with Richard here, and I wrote the LNC on this. A reconsider is in my opinion, out of order. It's not the same session. Email meeting rules. I mean, you can make an argument it's the same session. I don't think it's a good one. And what I suggested to the LNC that they do is that someone move the policy manual amendment and someone raised a point of order that the policy manual amendment is out of order due to the chair's previous ruling interpreting the bylaws, because the policy manual cannot amend the bylaws, and then someone appeal that ruling of the chair, and the chair say, you know what, I rule your appeal well taken, and I am reversing my prior ruling, or to rule it not well taken, and they overturn it then. Yes, that is a lot of work. That ruling should have never been made in the first place. It was a terrible ruling, but you can't reconsider. Do you get to the same result? Yes. And I think that should be fine, but parliamentarily speaking, it's incorrect, and we are not in a peaceful party, and they need to take care to do things the right way. Though I thoroughly dislike having the rules be the master rather than the body when you're going to get at the same result, but this is where we're at in this party.
And this is Richard. I agree with Karen Ann on that, and I do think it's the motion reconsiders out of order, and I think what she suggested would work fine, would work perfectly. But anyway, I've got to get out of here. Later, folks.
Does anyone have any thoughts or information on the IALP, the International Alliance of Libertarian Parties, or know anything about the meeting that I mentioned?
I am told that there are historical reasons why it was moved outside the United States, and that those reasons are still valid. And the people who told me this were unhappy with.
Yeah, Chuck, Richard was making my point. We had a discussion about this.
Details I am completely ignorant of. So I'm not being very helpful, Jonathan, but I'm trying.
Well, thanks, Chuck. Do you know what the historical reasons were for?
I have to interrupt you for something rather important. Mr. Silver, I believe Mr. Vincent is present, and I believe he should be admitted to the meeting.
Okay.
Yeah.
And more important, he should be admitted to the executive session.
Yeah.
Yes, can you guys please do that? I had an email here that said the meeting started at 10:45 p.m. Eastern time, but that is obviously incorrect.
Yeah, I don't know who here has the keys to admit anybody to anything.
I'm texting Stephen now.
I think Larry Silver should.
Well, Robert, you didn't miss anything. They got an agenda approved.
Oh, is that all?
That is all. And you can imagine who was the time holdup. I'll give you two guesses.
I don't even think I need to.
Now, be nice.
The first two don't count.
Okay. Yeah, I think Steven's working on it now. Thank you, guys.
If you're curious what was actually done in the meeting, I just put up the live blog on Third Party Watch up to the Let's Go to Executive Session, so you can read it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Having said that, if you look at the January financial report, you will notice that there is a dollar sum for how much money we brought in last month, and it totals to around 50,000. Of course, this number fluctuates, but if you extrapolate that to a year, the year's income would be about 600 grand. That's way less even than last year, and is vastly less than what we had a few years ago. And if you're going to run on that level of money, you really need to make some drastic changes in how you do things. I am reminded of a former officer, secretary, if I recall, who commented that the LNC's finances were well into the range, and this is when we were larger, when you could perfectly well handle things with a ledger and a quill pen and did not need all the fancy electronics. However you handle it, it's still alarming. Oh, people are coming back. Welcome back, everyone.
Excuse me, everybody. Mr. Silver, if you can pass me the host, please.
Well, that was pleasantly short.
Will do.
And I believe Mr. Vincent has joined us.
Yeah, I just sent him to your breakout room.
Oh, we're sending him back.
Mr. Chair, am I needed any longer?
I don't believe so. Thank you so much for your time, Mr. Hall.
Thanks, everyone. Have a good day.
No, thank you for your failure to answer my questions, Mr. Hall.
That is
Mr.
so
Chatterton, please come to order.
fucking
All right,
rude.
Evan, you should have it now.
Thank you.
Recording.
And
I don't
Michaela, I
fucking
would
agree with
rise
Oliver
to a point of
most of
order
the
that I
time, but
don't
you don't say
appreciate your
that
deliberate
publicly
attempts
like
to
that.
suppress access to counsel and obstruct reasonable questions from directors that were raised in good faith and were obstructed
Obviously,
by
I can't
yourself and other members.
comment on what
You're
happened
not
in the
well
executive
taken, Mr.
session.
Chatterton. The
Completely
motion
correct.
was made
I
to rise
don't
from
know.
executive session, and so we did.
Point of order, Mr. Chair.
Conveniently, when I was the next person with my hands raised.
Point of order, Mr. Chair. Did you?
We also
did you not-
didn't exhaust our time on the agenda item, I don't believe.
The motion was made.
I guess the point of clarification, did you not count Mr. Chatterton's vote, or did you count it? I didn't understand what you
I
said.
did not count his vote in the ayes because he was the one that made the motion to object.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
All right, it is 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are back in session. Did we get all of our stragglers?
I honestly am not sure. Give me 1 second here. No,
No.
we did not get all the stragglers. We're missing.
Yeah, sorry, I'm late, guys. I had an email at 10:23 a.m. that said this meeting was at 10:45 p.m. Eastern time.
Oh, that was the XCOM meeting.
Okay.
That might have been the XCOM meeting. That's going to proceed directly after the LNC.
This says executive committee meeting for Sunday, March 1st, after special. Okay. Gotta read. Sorry, guys.
Hey, Mr. Vincent, I tried to reach your buddy. Ask him to call me.
Okay.
I never heard from him.
Will do.
I'd love to talk to him.
Also, Evan, Steven, and whoever else, let's get together at some point, because I thought as chair of the litigation committee, I was gonna try to give the update from the litigation committee, and I'm not sure how that went. Doesn't sound like it went good. So
that wasn't technically an update from the litigation committee. That'd be in the executive session.
Okay.
That was just an update.
We just heard 2 or 3 superfluous questions to council and then brushed off any substantive ones.
Yep.
Mr. Thon, you have your hand raised?
This is a train wreck.
I think I answered my own question, actually. I'll lower it.
Point of order,
Good.
it's Mr. Tone.
Tone. I'll get that right eventually.
I believe we are back here, Mr. Chair, and I have amended the roll call to show Mr. Vincent is here. Oh, nope, I didn't. I actually made it Mr. Watkins. No, I didn't. I did make it Mr. Vincent is here, but was leaked.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. We'll proceed with the orders of the day, which put us at new business with previous notice. Item 8 is motion to reconsider sustaining the ruling of the chair. Secretary McMahon, you have 10 minutes, sir.
Just moving to reconsider the motion to sustain
Out
the
of
ruling
order.
of the chair previously adopted on February 22nd, 2026.
Out of order.
All right, there's a motion to second. Mr. Chatterton? Actually, I'm sorry, before I get to you, Mr. McMahon, would you like to speak to your motion?
No.
All right,
of
Mr.
order.
Chatterton, then Mr. Dar. Mr. Chatterton.
So I will speak, I guess, in support of reconsidering the motion. However, I'm very much opposed to the recent absurd sequence of events that this motion represents the culmination of. I wanted to point out to the body and to anyone watching that this motion arose from an absurd sequence in which Mr. Chair attempted to weaponize the information that was leaked from our membership database. I believe he indicated his intent to remove multiple members from the LNC without any due process or anything like that. And then upon the whistleblowing on the misconduct by Mr. Redpath, making conflicted actions and not informing the LNC about payments from competing campaigns, and as well as the whistleblowing about the data breach that occurred, you realized you needed more votes to object to the consideration of the reconsideration of the SIC report. So you had to immediately pivot and find some way to bring those votes back onto the board so that Mr. Vinson could then be leveraged into voting for blocking that consideration after the revelation of Mr. Redpath's misconduct
They
that
need
compromised
to
the SIC and its
really
findings
rein
because
in
he was a member of
these
that and committed
accusations
similar
against
or
Bill. If he has an
more
accusation,
egregious
let him make a
violations.
disciplinary motion.
And now that after your purposes served their
you could do
turnabouts, you're
laugh
trying to
emojis.
right the ship back to exactly the same status that was present before this, and not to mention even getting into your completely absurd claims that contributions equal donations and payments for
But
goods
Andrew's
and
right on
services
this. I'm not going
constitute
to
donations somehow
this
that you
part.
tried to use to bring him back, that the entire board, like clockwork, followed you through on. And then suddenly, upon the
His
dispensation
ruling
of
was
those other
completely
motions,
absurd. Andrew
had
is
the
right on
abrupt
this.
realization, oh, that's absurd, and now is trying to undo all of that.
Let the record show that I'll be hiring Mr. Chatterton as my next strategic advisor on my Machiavellianism. Mr. Dar.
That was unworthy of you, Steve.
Yes. Having helped with some of the recent things going on with the Convention Oversight Committee, really came to light to me on how contributions are tracked as with our party here, and how our mechanisms weren't being in our policy manual weren't quite up to date. And looking back in history at the policy manual, I observed that from 2016 to 2018, there was a phrase that made it that did the explicitly what we were doing previously there of not including those different contribution types. And then from 2018 to 2022 is when there was a specific phrase there excluding those sales. So previously, over those years in the LP, after reviewing that, those contribution types had explicitly been placed in the policy manual and excluded there. So that was over a period of time, and I'm learning as I get into this on how different contributions are considered and looking at how we define them with different things here. So I'm glad we're getting back to the way that the policy manual previously had it in there. Is what I'm thinking will.
This is out of order.
That it had been just there so long, people didn't realize that it was the definition was in the policy manual at that time. So sorry I did not read through all those different policy manuals before up to this time, but I have, and that is why my opinion on reversing to reconsider the ruling of the.
It's not as if I wrote you guys and told you. Oh, wait, I did.
Wants to track their own membership. If you look at the finance report that goes out every month, you can see the membership dates of every member of the LNC on there. So when you look at that, you can see when it ends. So if you're having trouble finding for yourself when your membership ends, please read the finance report and all the way to the end and look at the end there where your date is. And if you're
and I'm going to mute here, Natalie, just so you know, I'm at a position where I'm just going to call balls and strikes. Whether I agree with someone ultimately or not, which I don't agree with Chatterton philosophically, but when he's right, he's right.
All right, it's not an abuse, it's in order. All in favor of calling the question, everyone please, actually hold on one second. I'm going to take the hands that are raised.
Call a point of order.
There's people dying while you guys are seizing power. There's a war going on.
Mr. Martin,
Point of order.
Mr. Martin, if you talk out of Mr. Secretary, please mute Mr. Martin. He's spoken out of turn many times this session.
You need a vote to do that, bro. You need a vote to do that.
No, I don't.
Yes, he does. You do need a vote.
You need a vote.
Steve.
Mute Mr. Martin. Thank you.
Steve, you're wrong.
All right.
You need a
All
vote
in
to do
favor
that.
of the calling of the question, please raise your hand. One, two,
This
three,
is
four,
completely
five,
out of
six,
order, though.
7, 8,
Reconsideration's
9,
out of order.
10.
And I told them.
All right, we have 10-4.
I'm going to see if I can
Please
find
lower
the
your
email. I
hands.
want to show you guys.
All opposed, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. Wait, Mr. Vincent, were you for or against the? Okay, your hand is down.
I just want no. I was against. I just wanted to speak on past practices, but the question was called.
Gotcha. So it would have been 9-4. All right. The ayes have it. We're calling the question.
I'm going to put this on the screen if I can.
Vincent was a point of order. If Mr. Vincent was against calling the question, I believe it would have been 9-5 there.
Correct. 9-5, excuse me.
Which is not meeting the 2/3 threshold to call the question.
No, it was 9-4 because it was 4 hands, including Mr. Vincent.
Can we get a counted vote, please?
I don't think he counted me in the 10. My hand wasn't up in the 10.
Can we get a counted vote, please?
All right.
Okay, I want to show you where I told them.
Vote. Mr. Secretary.
Let me. I'm going to need to go to another screen, I think. Okay, let me go to another screen here for a second. No, I don't want that. What am I doing?
Mr. Chair, point of clarification.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
The motion
you can see
was
my email. I told them the chair's ruling cannot be reconsidered.
Correct.
And
Evan
we're calling that question
and this
in
is
lieu
what
of
I
further
told
discussion.
them.
Correct. Yes. So we would dispense with the motion to whether or not we call the question, and then we would move on to a vote of the main motion.
Completely out of order, and they ignored it.
Mr. Bowler.
Yes.
When you have
Mr. Bost.
When you have an LNC that doesn't
no.
want to do things the right
Mr.
way,
Chatterton.
you should be very concerned.
Mr.
Because
Dar.
they knew.
Yes.
Mr. Bracco.
No.
Mr. Ford.
Yes.
Ms. Robson.
Yes.
And no, Steve
Mr.
can't
Neville.
shut off someone's mic. I think Austin's annoying, but he can't shut
Mr.
off his
Martin.
mic without a vote.
No.
Mr. McGee.
Yes.
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel.
Yes.
Mr. Redpath.
Yes.
Mr. Thompson.
Yes.
Mr. Vincent.
Abstain.
Chair Nikela.
I'll abstain.
Mr. Chair, the vote is 10-4-2.
All right. The ayes have it. We'll move on to the question.
Abstaining is cowardice. You need to vote one way or another.
This is the move to reconsider the motion to sustain the ruling. So this would be, if we vote on this, then we would vote again.
There's very few times that I think
sustaining.
Again, this
or
is a
not sustaining
personal
or
opinion,
overruling.
not a
This is just the
parliamentarian
motion to
one, but
reconsider.
generally, I
Mr.
abstentions of
Bowler.
cowardice. Not always, but on this one, you should have voted.
Yes.
Mr. Bost.
Yes.
Mr. Chatterton.
Let's see if they screw this up.
Mr. Dar.
Yes.
Mr. Bracco.
Yes.
Mr. Ford.
Yes.
Ms. Robson.
Yes.
Mr. Neville.
Yes.
Mr. Martin.
Yes.
Mr. McGee.
Aye.
I got you. I vote yes. Mr. Koffel.
Yes.
Mr. Redpath.
Yes.
Mr. Thompson.
Yes.
Mr. Vincent.
Yes.
Chair Nikela.
I abstain.
Mr. Chair, the vote is 15-0-1.
The ayes have it. We'll be moving to a vote whether or not to sustain the ruling of the chair.
You get the
And
Objection. I think we need to go to discussion, Mr. Chair.
No, there's no
Question was
discussion.
called.
No, not all questions. That
right.
question was called.
He's right.
We
He's
go directly
right.
to a vote.
We did, and now we are
I
on
call
a new
all
motion.
questions.
No,
We-
he
we're
didn't
already-
call all
we're-
questions.
We're at time. The motion's at time. So regardless, we're going to a vote.
Yes.
The bylaws state that sustaining membership requires a donation, and the chair ruled that purchases were donations. Also, he could leverage his opposition against the SIC being heard.
Point of order. Mr. Chatterton is not recognized.
Mr. Chatterton, please come to order.
My apologies, Mr. Chair.
The problem is, like I'm noticing in LPLI chat, I'm not going to
Shall
call
the
anyone
ruling of the
else.
chair be sustained? Yes vote
But
keeps the ruling, and
I'm
no
gonna state
vote
a general
overturns the
principle,
ruling.
and I've been guilty of
Mr.
this.
Bowler.
No.
You shouldn't be opposed or in favor of something depending upon the personalities involved and who you like or don't like. I've been guilty of this, but this is very blatant what's going on now.
I said no.
Mr. Bracco.
No.
Mr. Ford.
No.
Ms. Robson.
Completely out of order.
No.
Mr. Neville.
No.
Mr. Martin.
No to rigging the convention.
Mr. McGee.
Nay.
I vote no. Mr. Hirsch. Or, excuse me, Mr. Koffel.
No.
Mr. Redpath.
No.
Mr. Thompson.
No. Down with the chair.
Mr. Vinson.
No.
I'm sorry, didn't hear Mr. Vinson.
No.
Mr. Nikela.
I will abstain.
Mr. Chair, the vote is 0-15 to 1.
All right, the chair's ruling has not been sustained.
If we can give me just a second to update my record here.
I just want them to do things the right way. People watch these meetings to learn procedure, and they are learning very, very bad habits. You want to know how I got started in parliamentary procedure? It was from observing Nick Sarwark, because he knew how to run a meeting. People are learning very bad habits, and this is doing a great disservice to the members. That's one reason I do these shows, so you know when things are just done wrong. I want people to learn things. Yes, I'm furiously texting. I always do.
Hey, Mr. Chair, we're ready to move on to the next item.
All right, I'll hand the gavel off to Mr. Dar as we're moving on to my motion, which is to reappoint Robert Vinson as at-large.
Second.
Motion has been made and seconded.
Objection. Motion is moot because he never lapsed in his alleged lapse in membership has not been upheld by a vote of the LNC to suspend his membership rights. This
Point of order. Mr. Austin Martin is not recognized.
McGee, I rose to
I have a
Mr.
point of order.
Mr. Chair, I've risen to a point of order, and Mr. Chowderton has one too.
Please first state if you're trying to raise to make a point of order.
I wish to make a point of order.
Thank you. All right, a point of order has been raised by Mr. Martin.
So the point of order was
Mr. Chair, I can speak to my point of order if you want.
Please do so, Mr. Martin.
Yes, sir. The
Hey, Donnie.
alleged suspension of Mr. Vinson's membership rights is void according to the bylaws. And I don't believe we have taken any action to remove his membership
Martin is
rights, and
wrong
therefore
on
there
this,
is no
but-
need to restore it. If an act of the chair has done so, I would ask you to rule that out of order.
Stargazer,
the point
you
of
are
order
correct.
from Mr. Martin
Martin is
was
wrong.
whether or not
Mr.
I'm
Chair,
assuming whether
Mr. Chair,
would you like me to rule on this or Mr. Dar?
no, I would like Mr. Dar, who is the acting chair right now, to rule on it. This is your motion. and I believe he is currently sitting as the chair.
Martin
So
is
I would
correct.
like Mr. Dar to rule on it unless he
On
decides
the
to pass the
ruling,
gavel.
he's not
You're
correct
trying
on
to
the
take the
point of
question away
order.
from him.
Who's having
Thank you,
drinks
Mr.
with
Martin.
me?
Thank you, Mr. Chair. My ruling on the matter is I do get quite technical on the bylaws there, and I believe the bylaws have automatically removed Mr. Vinson under his not sustaining membership. I believe that is clear in the case of at-large members.
Mr. Chair,
I raise a point
Mr.
of
Chair, I have
order.
a point of information
Okay.
that could potentially clear things up. In Dallas, I did donate $90 for the event, which was on December 7th, I believe, knowing that I was going to have to leave that meeting early and do the litigation
Why
committee's first meeting,
doesn't
which I was there for about 2
the
hours.
CRM
So,
show that?
I
I
mean, if
believe
the board would
Vincent,
look
by
at
the
that and
way.
consider a donation and not an event purchase, I would appreciate it, because I knew I wasn't going to be there for long. I think I was there for maybe 30
Vincent,
minutes,
just
and then
let
we had to
them
split off
reappoint you.
into
They're
a
going
meeting
to.
where Stephen attended, Evan attended, and there was a couple others in attendance in that meeting too.
I
So
like his
Mr.
studio
Chair,
there.
point of
I'd like
information.
to raise my point of order. I believe I raised that already, and I was not recognized.
Okay.
Point of information, Mr. Chair.
Yes, Mr. McMahon.
Mr. Vincent is incorrect. We didn't attend the beginning of that. It was the very end. We went straight into the litigation committee meeting. It was afterwards that we went in, just for the timeline. We missed the entire thing.
Vincent, just let them
All right,
reappoint you.
and Mr.
Do
Chatterton,
I have his text
you said
number?
you had a
Yes.
different point of order?
I do. This motion is out of order on similar grounds, but not as what were raised. The point is out of order because our bylaws specifically lay out all means by which a member of the LNC can be removed from the LNC. That is for absence at 2 consecutive regular meetings. When bylaws lay out a specific class of action, it would preclude any other element from being included in that same class of action. So an automatic removal provision would need to be explicitly present in the bylaws.
Andrew's wrong.
In addition, Roner fully mentions that members in arrears on their dues retain full rights as members of the organization.
Rights as
so
members.
Those two elements in combination make it explicitly
to be
clear
on a
that you
board
cannot
once
automatically
you
void
lapse.
someone's seating on the national committee or any of these other proposed characterizations of what would be done here. That's been discussed specifically to be weaponized, in my opinion, against multiple members of this board who stood in opposition of the SIC report. If individuals are in arrears on their dues, the appropriate process as defined by our bylaws and by Roner is to initiate disciplinary actions against them for not meeting the criteria to maintain their position on the board. And that would be then proceeded with on the consideration of whether or not, upon notification, that individual paid those, and if the members of the board felt it appropriate to continue with those proceedings for disciplinary action under the well-established provisions that we have in our policy manual as a special rule of order. I would note that also requires 14 days notice to any member who is subject to such proceedings.
If he was correct, it would require 14
days. That is my
notice.
justification for why this motion is out of order. Any removal is against our bylaws.
This is taking some interpretation here, and Mr. Chair, since you're going to have to live with this decision, you know what my opinion is on it, but did you want to take back the gavel for making the ruling on this?
Mr. Vice Chair, I don't believe the chair can take back the gavel.
He can't? Okay.
I can give you my opinion.
All right.
I can give you my opinion, but you have to make the ruling. I believe that this has to do with particularly LNC members who are at large and officers being an auto vacancy. The bylaws are muddy when it comes to region reps.
No, they're not.
I don't believe it would be in order at this time to make a determination on regionals, because I believe that authority rests with the region.
Nope.
Unless we interpret it some other way at a later time, but I believe that is the correct ruling on it. Personally, that's how I would rule on it.
You're wrong.
I believe that the auto vacancy clause is in effect as a bylaw sustaining member automatically vacates the seat upon failure to
It does for regionals
make
too.
the prerequisites of being a member. However, the bylaws also speak on region representatives, which is a separate issue and provides extra protection. So in this case, I do believe that Mr. Vincent has auto-vacated. The
Steve
chair's
is half correct.
ruling was overturned that all contributions are donations, so thereby the event would not constitute a donation because the ruling was overturned. So as it stands, the LNC has taken a position that at the very least, as it pertains to
this is
officers
business, but not
and
any of the
at-large
other
members,
business.
auto-vacancy is in effect. That is my opinion.
Half
Mr.
correct.
Chair, if I may.
No. No.
That's such
Paul
a
needs to make
butchery
a
of the
ruling.
language.
Shut the fuck up.
There are people in
Paul
line
needs
waiting
to
to be
make a ruling.
recognized.
Persia
Shut the
right now
fuck
because
up, Austin.
our country is out of control. We
Shut
need
the
libertarians.
fuck up,
This is bullshit,
Austin.
you guys. Stop the
Thank you,
power
Mr.
play.
Thank you,
Whatever
Mr. Martin. Thank you, Mr. Martin. Please take your place back in order. Mr. Vincent, you have been patiently waiting. My ruling is that this is in order.
I appeal
continuing
the
on.
ruling of the chair.
Okay.
Happy to second that.
Understand.
The appeal is whether or not the chair can unilaterally suspend
Shut
member
the
rights
fuck
without
up.
specific
Shut the
application of the
fuck up.
auto
Mr. Martin, you're
Shut the
not
fuck up.
recognized. I asked the chair to
Mrs.
please
Otto-
call Mr. Martin to order.
You made false accusations against
Please
me.
come to order, Mr. Martin. Thank you. Let's go to a ballot on the appeal of the ruling of the chair.
It's debatable. It's debatable. Paul, it's debatable. I'm going to furiously text.
One second, Mr. Chair, I need to draft it. Well, I have all the regular motions done. I don't have the incidentals ever balloted.
Mr. Chair, can you explain your ruling to the body in a little more detail so we can understand the matter before
Austin
us?
is right here. He does need to explain it so that that is recorded in the minutes.
To state further on what
Let's bring
Chair
out the
Nikayla
holy
had
book.
previously stated on the matter is that under the bylaws, this creates an auto vacancy based on the requirements there.
There
and
is
that
a
it is very
Roberts
clear in the
article on
case of
this.
at-large and officers, and is
Not
more
Roberts,
muddy in the case of
National
regional reps.
Parliamentarian.
So
Can
it is,
you read that requirement, please?
pull up that requirement.
If I may, I think you're referring to Article 4.4, which defines sustaining.
I'm going to correct something. I think actually
No, we're looking at the
McGee
provision
knows
on
as much as
membership,
Chatterton.
which, for the record, I don't agree with.
That is incorrect. The point of order in question is about the auto vacancy provision, not.
Okay, we're gonna stop a second. I want to read to you Roberts 2310. The minutes include the reasons given by the chair for his or her ruling.
To the point entirely. If you're not a sustaining member, you are not technically a member of the National Committee, which is defined specifically in Articles 4.4.
McGee is
You can
correct.
accuse me of not being a sustaining member. That doesn't make it true. I need a chance to
Austin,
disprove that
other
false
people are in
accusation.
line.
A false accusation was made that I did
Call
not
him
pledge
to
the nap.
order.
Mr. Chair, I believe this is debate, and I believe we need to go to orders of the day.
Mr. Chair, I'm ready.
My apologies. My apologies. My
Can we
apologies.
do a parliamentary inquiry, please? Can we get a parliamentarian's opinion on this?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Mr. Brown, you were here earlier. Is Mr. Brown still here? Not seeing him.
Mr. Chair, I'm ready with a ballot.
All right.
Thank
Mr.
God.
Mr. Jacobs is present. You want to ask him?
And I'm also present, by the way.
Also true.
Ms. Arrowwood is present.
Shall I proceed with the ballot, Mr. Chair?
Let's just proceed with the ballot.
Okay. Shall the chair's ruling be sustained that the motion to reappoint Vincent is in order as his seat was auto-vacated when sustaining membership lapsed?
Point of order, Mr. Chair. We want to understand what we're voting on. I think it's reasonable to ask a parliamentarian to clarify. You can't cite
Point of
anything.
order, Mr. Chair.
Bowler.
The LNC has not retained a parliamentarian. This would only be comments from the gallery. That would be debate.
Mr. Bowler.
All right. Yes.
I believe I heard you say yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
And I
Mr.
actually
Boss.
agree with them not hearing from the gallery, by the way. But if they were going to hear
Abstain.
from Mr. Jacobs,
Mr.
I wanted
Chatterton.
to be heard from.
No.
I don't know what Mr. Jacobs' opinion would be. By
Vice
the
Chair
way.
Dar.
Pass.
Mr. Bracco.
No.
Mr. Ford.
He shouldn't be putting the alternate votes. He
Ms.
should be
Robson.
putting it in the yes because they're seated as the
Mr. Neville.
primary.
Yes.
Mr. Martin.
Absolutely not.
Mr. McGee.
Pass.
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel.
Yes.
Mr. Redpath.
Yes.
Mr. Thompson.
Yes.
I do believe I need to skip you, Mr. Vinson. Mr. Nikela.
I vote yes.
Mr. Mr. Dar.
No, you go to
Abstain.
the other people first.
Mr. McGee.
Abstain.
Mr. Chair, the vote is
Mr.
8-3-4.
Chair, point of order. It is in order for me to ask you to explain your ruling,
He
and you
already
still have not
did.
done so.
He
I don't
did.
feel like I understand what
did.
this ruling
He
says. To my
did.
knowledge, it sounds
The
like you're
vote has
basically saying due
happened.
process
You're
can
out
be
of
completely
order.
undermined by a unilateral ruling of the chair based
Please
on
come to order, Mr. Martin.
Thank
Please
you,
come
Mr.
to order,
Dar.
Mr.
Mr.
Chair,
Martin.
the vote was 8-3-4.
I'm going to get my gavel out.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. So, ruling of the chair was upheld. We are unfortunately at time.
I move to reappoint Mr. Vinson.
Second.
It was already on the floor by Mr. Nikela.
this is so you
Liz,
can
we
remove the guy
definitely
who
need to
wrote the
talk, by the
resolution on
way.
Iran. This is so you
Shut
can
up.
I wish I was going to the Texas
Mr. Martin
convention to see
needs to be
you.
called to order. This has been the 10th time he's intervened.
Mr. Martin, that is what you're alluding to is not on the floor, actually. So, thank you.
It's narcissism, Donnie. Maybe insanity.
Mr. Chair.
We're at time, so unless time's extended, that brings us to a vote on the item.
I need to eat. That's part of my problem.
Those
Wings
that
cooking
were
smells
patiently
so
waiting to
good.
speak. Go ahead.
Mr. Bowler.
Yes.
Mr. Bost.
Yes.
Mr. Chatterton.
I abstain. This vote is against the bylaws.
Is that
Notice,
somebody's
you've gotten to some
microphone?
business.
Mr. Ford, you're unmuted.
Mr. Dar.
Wayne, bring me some food.
Abstain.
Mr. Bracco.
Pass.
I'm going to use this to pound myself on the head. Notice Wayne just did my hair. Look how nice
Mr.
it
Ford.
looks. I use
Apologies,
Manic Panic.
confirming that we're voting for the reappointment of Mr. Vincent.
What is
Yes,
pink?
voting to reappoint Mr. Vincent.
I can't think of the shade
vote
of pink,
yes.
but it's the Manic Panic really extreme
Ms.
pink.
Robson.
I gotta look at the color again.
Oh, yeah.
The last one was too warm. This
Mr.
is
Neville.
a very cool pink, which
Yes.
is nice.
Mr. Martin.
I'll pass for now.
I'm gonna look up
Mr.
the color.
McGee.
Emphatic yes.
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel.
Yes.
I
Yes.
think it's electric pink.
Mr. Redpath.
Yes.
Mr. Thompson.
Yes.
Mr. Nikela.
Keep the Florida boy on, yes.
No, it's hot pink.
Mr. Bracco.
If you want to know what color I have, it's hot
Well,
pink.
I don't actually believe he was removed, but I don't know. I'll abstain. I would vote for you if I actually thought you were off, but I don't think you were actually ever off.
You're not allowed to
Martin.
editorialize during voting.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think he was ever off. But
Shut the fuck
there
up.
is a point of order. Wouldn't all the previous motions in which
Shut
he
the fuck
voted
up.
then,
Shut the
have a
fuck up.
problem and a defect because he was
Shut the fuck
actually
up.
What's your vote, Mr. Martin?
I'm raising a point of order. Is that okay?
Not in the middle of a vote.
What's your vote, Mr. Martin?
I'll abstain. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Chair, the vote is 11-0 to 4.
Motion passes. Welcome back, Mr. Vincent.
I don't think I ever left either, guys. So,
Mr. Chair,
It doesn't feel like you did. Passing
Point
the
of-
gavel back.
previous business would be out of order if we
Agreed.
let a non-member vote on it.
That's not
No,
true,
because the
Mr.
ruling of the
Martin.
chair was not sustained, and so Mr. Vincent was a member up until the ruling was overturned.
Your
That is my ruling.
subjective opinion of the chair does not
Martin,
affect the
shut the
ultimate
fuck up.
reality of what's
We
This
need
is
to
not
sign.
debate, Mr. Martin. I've answered your point of order. We'll be moving
I
on
have
to
a,
members
I have
of
a
the day.
specific point of order on that.
Mr. Chatterton.
Wasn't the motion to object to the consideration of rescinding the SAC integrally decided by Mr. Vincent's vote?
No.
That's
Red
not
Path
germane.
voted.
We're moving on to the orders of the day, which is motion to amend the policy manual, qualified donations. Secretary McMahon, you have the there's a
Mr.
motion. Is there a second?
That was germane.
Second. It's not well
Oh,
taken.
let me
His membership
lower my
was not
hand.
lapsed
Thank
at
you.
the time.
Mr. McNeil, would you like to speak to your motion?
Sure.
Thank you,
So this
Jeff.
motion clarifies and puts in the policy manual, and as Mr. Dar had said earlier, Vice Chair Dar said earlier, that there was lots of language previously that had this about what is a qualifying contribution. So this adds this in. It also asks for upon written request by the member for a lifetime membership. It also, there was a weird thing that said any 365-day period, which was kind of weird. So changing that to 365 days instead of 365-day period shall be granted. There was also a section where somebody specifically asked, they said in section 5 to add, there's a, where is it? Let me find it. Hold on one second. Staff shall ensure all such draft agreements comply with national policies and federal, and it originally said federal law and was asked that it say federal and state law. So added that. That's it.
All right, we have Mr. Martin and Mr. Vincent. Mr. Martin.
Thank you. First of all, I would like to say that I believe this is an incredible, irresponsible.
Okay, I'm going to mute him for a second because I can't take it. Let's just hope the current version of the policy manual gets posted on the website.
Seen that the chair is fast and loose with these rulings. We've seen how many people here are in support of these very unlibertarian practices. And it's mind-blowing sometimes to watch these people vote in unison against things like due process. And here we have another situation. They just showed you that they will use the heavy hand in order to enforce their definition of membership. And now they want to change the definition of membership. They're saying the data wasn't right. And in reality, they're trying to use this in order to try to alter the convention totals, in my opinion. That's my suspicion. That's what I think is going on. I believe this is blatant misconduct. It's obviously way more important to them.
This is
than how
way
many
better.
people
You
are
have to
dying in
admit.
Iran from missiles from all sides, a regional war breaking out. We have so much that we need to focus on as a party. We can make a difference.
You got to admit, this is
but not
so
if we're
much better. Look
constantly
at this.
fighting
Look
each
at his
other
face.
and trying to redefine membership and trying to just play
So
Machiavellian
I want you to
control
look at
games
this
with
face.
each other.
He's
We need to unite
part
around
Chihuahua
the NAP, around what
and
we
part
actually
pug.
believe in, and stand up for it. Damn it. This is
You
ridiculous.
can't.
We have real
I don't
business to
know
get
what
to
part
today
gave her
that
the
matters
long
to
leg,
our
so she's at
actual
least
people.
3
And you guys
mixes.
want to play
But you can
this
see the
frame
Chihuahua
game. You're
eyes
trying to
and the
make
little
me look
pug
like a
mouth.
criminal. You're trying to make everyone who disagrees with you look like a criminal.
Liz,
What's happening with
she
McCardle
is
is crazy.
the
And
cutest,
I'm
most
not afraid to
affectionate
say
dog.
it. I think she's innocent. I think you guys framed her. I think there's good evidence of that. And this is
So
evidence of
is this germane to the question?
I was going to ask, is this germane, Mr. Martin?
Or overrule me and silence me. You're rigging the convention. That's what this is about. You're purging the LNC. You're trying to bring up old controversies because you're not original enough to come up with
Orders
new.
of the day.
Such a good
It's
dog.
lame.
Is this germane, Mr. Martin? Mr. Vincent.
Okay,
Yeah, Evan,
I don't want to
would you
hide
be
Vincent.
open to adding an amendment with additional language for a lapse that allows a member a reasonable amount of time, or maybe 10 days to cure their lapse, or language that would say, hey,
Okay.
you have to be notified
Good
of a
girl.
lapse
Oh, hold on.
before you can lapse, because here in the past, members were notified by past secretaries. Not saying
Yes.
that's a part of your duties, but they were at least
Objection.
notified.
It
Whereas
is
I
part of the
wasn't
secretary's
notified
duties, by the
of my
way.
lapse. I cured it immediately whenever I was. And also, there's an auto renew button. I auto renewed the last 2 years, and for some reason, that didn't happen this year. I believe it happened to you in 2014, you said, so you had to get voted back on the board. This highly strict interpretation of the rules that we're doing is because it read the way it did. I think if we put a protection in there for a reasonable cure, that strict interpretation goes away, and this can't be used against anyone on any side, right? Whether you're in a certain caucus, whether you're in the other side of the aisle. I think it lays out a cure process, reasonable notice, which is all reasonable.
Mr. Bracco?
I guess this is just
I'll
more of
get
just
you.
a request for information. This is a proposed amendment. Could you put the amendment language on the screen?
It was sent out with the notice.
I was going to try to put it in a chat to Evan, but I can't.
Oh,
no, I
you
mean the
his
actual, the
amendment.
original
Never mind.
amendment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was also emailed out as part of the agenda. So this is the amendment. This is how it would read after the amendment. These are the changes here. The black is the new, red marks out.
I think
And
within the
blue
month,
is the new.
that is already
Indefinitely.
implicit in the bylaws
Mr. Martin,
because it doesn't say 365 days. It says 12 months. So say
I'm
you
going to
would
go to Mr.
lapse on
Chatterton and
February
then
1st, you would
Mr.
have the
McMahon.
rest of February to
I
cure.
would like to, when you don't need it on the screen, please let me know.
If you might keep it on there for just a moment, I think it would support my statements that I intend to make. So I intend to speak against the amendment. I believe that the most substantive
Donnie is
addition,
correct.
while I think good intentioned with Section 2 to define the
God, I'm
qualification,
hungry.
is completely
Wayne.
redundant to the bylaws, which
Wayne.
are explicit that sustaining membership requires a donation. There's no ambiguity between that statement that could potentially overlap with contributions exchanged for goods, services, events, admissions, sponsor, etc. Furthermore, this language specifically adds an extra
I'm
burden
calling
on
Wayne.
individuals who would be signing up for a life membership. I don't think that, especially with the very clear language about donations, that the extra burden to, if somebody notifies or somebody files a
bring dinner
$1,500
down?
donation to require additionally a written request separately is an undue burden
Hello?
on those individuals, and I believe would be an undue burden on staff
Can you
to
bring
process
dinner
that and to
down?
keep track of who requested, who didn't.
Yeah, I'm
If we have a donation
starving.
for 1,500 or cumulative donations for
Okay.
1,500, it should not
All right,
require
bye-bye.
special action for people. They should get the benefit of their donations. Furthermore, and just highlighting again the absurdity of this whole sequence, the chair recently ruled that contributions and purchases count as donations. And I believe that was explicitly to leverage Mr. Vinson's vote on the matter of opposing the SIC report. And
Is this
furthermore, this
germane,
was brought
Mr. Chatterton?
to
It
bring
was,
against
Liz. It
numerous
was.
members who have been critical to the SIC are conveniently all of those who were listed in the leaked article or the article about the leaked data that Mr. Chair seemed all too ready to act on until Mr. Martin blew the whistle on the data breach that occurred. So bylaws have to have an ambiguity before there is ground to interpret them, and the bylaw that we are reacting to does not have ambiguity. It was never unclear whether donations were the sole basis that are required for a sustaining membership, and these course of events should make it
Oh my
abundantly
God.
clear to anyone watching
I've
the
got to
level
get
of
to work
malfeasance and
early tomorrow. I knew
misconduct
this
that
was
is
going to be
occurring
late.
by the top officer and others on this board in their attempt, probably, as Mr. Martin suggests, to redefine this. And I further would be petrified to consider how weaponization of upon written request could be used by malicious individuals such as Mr. Michaela.
I just
Mr. McMahon?
since my name was invoked, I just want to make it clear that my votes weren't leveraged in any way. Just putting that out there.
My apologies for assuming as much.
Mr. McMahon?
I wanted to respond to Mr. Vinson on the possible amendment. While I'm definitely very open to it, and I've suggested to the bylaws committee that they add a cure like that, where it, and I think I talked to you about that, at least something like a 14-day period to cure, and upon notice, I think that that's very reasonable.
In the
However, I don't
LPLI's
know
chat.
that fits within this section of the policy manual.
I don't care if it's done tonight. I'm just gonna send you over some language and we can workshop it later. But I think that does need to be added because people, excuse my language, are too highly autistic in this party, and the strict interpretation is crazy.
I would work with you on an amendment in another place of the policy manual to add that. I think it's needed. I think that there should be a cure method that is required if like incumbent upon being notified as well. It happened to me in 2014. I wasn't notified that my payment wasn't processed and I was vacated and then reappointed, and I was kind of upset by that. I don't like the asterisks that I had to be reappointed, and it's literally bothered me ever since. So I would be open to that amendment and working with you on that.
All right, I'll send it over whenever I get it.
Can you make a recommendation on where you think it would go in the policy manual
Wayne
too?
brought me food.
Hey, everybody. You're pretty good at that.
All right, we have Mr. Martin and then Mr. Thompson, Mr. Bracco, and Mr. Boss. Mr. Martin.
I'm going to show everyone the food too. Look how delicious
Okay,
this is.
so
it looks good.
The absurdity of this is pretty manifest. There's no ambiguity.
Thank you.
We're dealing with an unlawful void ruling from the chair that is clearly designed to alter what we're going into with convention. This is really
good.
inappropriate. I just want to reiterate that.
This
and
is
here's
really
the
good.
problem with this amendment. If we define a time for curing, right, we will actually make this worse to where we're working towards and building an automatic removal provision. And you guys are building your crazy theory through kind of parallel construction here. I believe personally that it's an intentional misrepresentation and that what you're doing is basically political fraud. This is wrong. The members deserve some stability in how things go with convention. It's how we make decisions. It's just ridiculous to think that we can just usurp that.
Are you looking forward to National Convention where Austin Martin's going to be on the mic a million times?
I move to extend time by 10 minutes.
There's a motion. Objection. There's a motion to extend time. Mr. Bracco, there's an objection. Is there a second?
Second to extending time.
All right. All in favor of extending time, please raise your hand.
We are regressing and no one extend time. It's enough.
All right. We have 5 in favor. Please lower your hand.
Mr. Chair, I'm sorry, I didn't get back to my phone quickly enough. I'm in favor of extending.
Okay,
no,
so we
not
have
in
6.
favor of extending.
All
I'm
opposed
in
to
favor
extending
of
time, please raise your hand.
SCFU.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, it's 6 to 6. Motion fails for lack of majority. So we'll proceed to
Lack of 2/3.
Is it 2/3 to extend?
Yes, it is.
I believe so.
I don't think so.
I think it's
Yes, it is. Oh my God.
Mr. Chair, point of information.
Point of information, Mr. Boss?
Did we propose any changes to the notification by the member requirement?
No, that is not included. That was discussed, but it's not included.
If I may, Mr. Chair, me and Mr. Vinson are going to workshop that together, present it to the board, as well as where in the policy manual it should be, but we're in agreement that it probably should happen. Ready for a vote, Mr. Chair?
Yes, please proceed, Mr. Secretary.
Mr. Bowler.
This is really good. It needs more salt, though.
Yes.
It's got bacon in it, so it's got some salt, but it needs more.
Mr. Bost.
Yes.
Mr. Chatterton.
No.
Mr. Dar.
Liz, what I'm having
Yes.
is cowboy potatoes,
Mr.
has
Bracco.
Mountain Dew in it,
No.
and bacon and onions.
Mr. Ford.
Yes.
Ms. Robson.
Notice Meredith's
sorry, I was
not
away from
here
I couldn't
because
unmute.
she
Yes.
promised a quasi-attorney-client privilege to Angela.
Mr. Neville.
That's my opinion.
Yes.
Opinion.
Mr. Martin.
I'm allowed to have it, Meredith.
No.
Mr. McGee.
Aye.
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel.
Yes.
Mr. Redpath.
Yes.
Mr. Thompson.
Yes.
Mr. Vinson.
Yes.
Chair Nikela.
I will vote yes.
Mr. Chair, the vote is 13-3-0.
Passes.
The
even
ayes
if
have
it's
it. Motion
2/3.
passes. Next up is motion to fill vacancy on awards committee, moved by me. We have 10 minutes.
Who resigned?
I will now proceed to a nomination for awards committee members. Do any members wish to nominate
I
anybody?
move to nominate Bill Redpath.
All right, Bill, do you accept?
I was about to do that too. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Totally
Are there
in
any
favor.
other nominations? Nominations closing.
Chuck,
Going
I don't
once,
think that's
going twice,
that's the
going 3
LNC
times.
Meredith. It might be
Mr.
though.
Redpath would like to speak to your nomination.
My friend Jim Lark has asked me to be on this committee.
Meeting.
It is my understanding everybody on the committee currently would like me to join. I'm willing. I'm honored that they think so highly of me, and I will agree to do so.
All right, we're on to discussion before a vote. Mr. Martin and Mr. Chatterton, please go ahead. Or Mr. Martin.
I'm reading on there
So,
allegedly she's having
There's
some
some pretty
surgery.
significant questions about the ethics
That's
of
a
Mr.
decent
Redpath and
excuse
about
if-
his
if
conflicts
that-
of
if that
interest,
is the reason.
including
I don't
his
mean
management
excuse in
of
a
a
pejorative
Soros-funded organization and his influence over the board over the years. The fact that we're seeing a repeat of Dewsgate while he was, I believe he was chair at the time, indicates that there's probably
Bill
some
Redpath's
level
given
of,
over
preparation and
$100,000 to this
planning
party.
that
Shut
he
the
would have
fuck
been
up,
involved
Austin.
in, at least consulting. And I find this really troubling that, we're putting him up on the awards committee. Find it troubling that we didn't get his treasurer report where there's significant questions about misrepresentations, or at least it seems so to me. I'm not an expert, I'll admit that freely, but it seems like there should be a lot of things clarified. It seems like the JFC money is being misstated as if it's going to be like taken away, when in reality I'm reasonably confident that's not exactly what's going on. In fact, I think it goes to the state parties, but could be mistaken. But we can't talk about any of that.
Austin's just
Is it
getting
germane to the
laughed at.
actual awards committee?
I'm in favor of Mr. Redpath being given any kind of role in really any committee at this point. Sorry, if you like him, I understand, but I don't see the results, man. I see a lot of nonsense over the years.
Yes, I'm furiously texting.
Mr. Chatterton.
Thank you. I have a question for Mr. Redpath about the consideration. Mr. Redpath, is it correct that in the meeting, I believe it was on September 10th, that I recently released the recording of, did you freely admit that you took payments that you did not disclose to the LNC while on a business trip on behalf of the LNC, in which we paid expenses in which you worked for personal profit without disclosing that information?
Mr. Redpath would like to respond to Mr. Chatterton's violation of two-party consent laws.
I'm going to be issuing a statement on that, and in the near future, and I'm not going to comment on it right now. I will say, no, I'm not going to comment on it right now.
I support Bill Redpath.
I have a further point of personal privilege. Mr.
What
Chair,
kind of
now
personal privilege
needs to be
now for the
voted
second
on?
time in as many days, you have directly accused me of committing a crime.
Mhm.
As I expressed on the public list today, I don't believe there is any element that that's a reasonable claim, and I absolutely believe that you should know better. I provided specific citations for that, and I would demand that you immediately retract and apologize for your repeated claims that are completely baseless and that you have accused me of committing a crime.
Florida state law disagrees. Ms. Robson,
Point of personal privilege, Mr. Chair.
what is your point of personal privilege?
You're using an unconstitutional speech-chilling law to threaten me too, one which is
That's not a
criticized.
point of personal privilege.
Mr. Chair, I also
That's not a
cited
point of
Florida
personal
law.
privilege. That's not a point of personal privilege. Please mute Mr. Martin.
Excuse
Mr.
me, sir.
Secretary.
Point of order, you can't mute a member of the board without a vote.
No, I can. I can maintain decorum. Ms. Robson,
The authority to mute a member of the board.
please mute
without-
Mr. Martin, Mr. Secretary. Thank you.
Secretary, please do not obey that order from the chief.
Mr.
Ms. Robson.
Secretary, I have a point of order, and I object to the repeated muting of a board member without appropriate due process.
It's not well taken. Ms. Robson.
I appeal the ruling of the chair.
Second.
Technically in order.
Okay, there's appeal of the ruling of the chair on whether or not the chair can maintain decorum by requesting the secretary to mute.
Please include mute a board member in that description, Mr. Secretary, if you would.
Angie's right on this point of order. It's like
Point of inquiry,
having a
Mr.
board
Chair.
member removed from
Yes,
the
Mr.
hall.
Boss.
It does require a vote.
Could we reference the applicable policy manual and or bylaws?
The policy manual is silent on this matter. It
I'm
would
gonna
be
cite
up
you,
to Honor
Roberts.
for the chair to maintain
Chatterton's
decorum.
right.
Since we're on an electronic meeting, I believe it would be in order for the chair to request muting
No, you're wrong.
at certain times in order to maintain decorum, while still respecting the member's privileges to be able to
Nope, you are wrong.
make appropriate motions and debate.
Mr. Chair, you're violating our membership rights. Our right
About
to
to move
communicate.
to a vote on that.
Point of order,
Cite
we're moving
where Steve is wrong, because this has to be analogized to a regular meeting. The chair has no authority to impose a penalty or to order the offending member to be removed from the hall. The assembly has that power. This has to be a vote. Steve is tragically wrong here.
Chair, since it's
Point of
been
order.
challenged. But there is a ballot being taken, so.
Okay, we are.
Can I be recognized at the conclusion of that ballot?
Board member.
I'll recognize you at the conclusion, Mr. Chatterton.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Shall the chair's ruling be sustained that it is in order for the chair to call for board members to be muted?
I am actually going to text people
To
on
maintain decorum.
If I can make a point of information directly relevant to this vote, I believe it would be highly appropriate.
Well, you can't provide information, but you can request information.
I would request, Mr. Chair, then could you read section 102, subsection 3 for open meetings of our policy manual?
I'm ready with the ballot, Mr. Chair.
LNC meetings are open to party members except on executive session. Non-party members may be excluded upon a majority vote of the LNC. All right, please proceed with the ballot.
You read the rest of that?
This is shall
That
the
is the whole
chair's
thing.
ruling be sustained that it is in order for the chair to call for board members to
If
be
people
muted to
vote
maintain
to
decorum.
sustain this,
A
it
yes
is because
would
simply they
sustain
don't
the
like
ruling, and
Andrew and
no
Austin,
would
and I'm
overturn
sorry,
the
that's
ruling.
wrong.
Mr. Bowler.
A quick request for information. By muted, do we mean temporarily muted?
Jeff Moulton is correct.
Be temporarily muted for the purposes of maintaining decorum, not for the entire meeting.
It doesn't matter, even if temporarily,
Point
he
of personal
can't do
privilege,
that
Mr. Chair.
without a
There's a
vote.
vote going, Mr. Bowler.
You're not recognized this time.
This is
I
what
believe
he
point
can
of personal
do.
privilege takes priority.
This is what he can do. He can name the offender and then call for disciplinary measures. He can't unilaterally do this. Steve is so wrong here.
Personal.
You know what? It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Just fuck it.
Mr. Chair, can I have a point of personal privilege?
Go ahead, Mr. Ford.
As I never asked for one. I understand your explanation about, Could we clarify once and for all, just for the purpose of restoring order to meetings, whether during under runner, I should say, that it is appropriate to mute in order to attempt to continue meeting
So-
decorum. Is there a way to do that, please?
It
So
would be a
enter
point of
this one decorum?
information. It would be a point of information, and I think it would be substantive to this particular ballot, which we're going to go through just next. I believe that the appropriate time to mute would be when a member is speaking out of turn, they are not recognized. It is disruptive to the body proceeding into business. It would
I have
not be
no
appropriate
idea
at
why they
time
don't
during,
stream
let's
anymore.
say, a member is discussing something.
Ooh, those
So it
potatoes
would
were
be
good.
only in order to maintain decorum.
Is there
No.
for the sake of argument, is there a specific citation in
This is,
our?
I will look for it, but this is debate and it's not appropriate this time.
I'm going to text
Mr. Chair, point of information, this has been used multiple times.
That's not, please
Mr.
continue with the
Bost.
ballot, Mr. Secretary. It's not.
Mr. Bost.
Hasn't it been used to silence me in the
I
middle of?
can't hear
I
the
mean, this
people
would be a
voting
great
as
opportunity
well.
to say this is, you are violating decorum. We are trying to act on an item. That is not a point of personal information.
Mr. Bost.
I'm going to have to pass because I couldn't hear what the chair said right before we started, so I'm not sure what I'm voting on.
Oh, I want more food.
That was a point of personal privilege, by the way.
Mr. Chatterton.
I vote no.
Everyone should
Mr.
vote no
Dodd.
on this. I don't care if you like Austin.
I vote yes.
Mr. Bracco.
This is
Abstain.
partisan.
Mr. Ford.
Pass.
This is partisan.
Ms. Robson.
Pass.
This is partisan.
Mr. Neville.
Yes.
Mr. Martin.
No.
Mr. McGee.
Aye.
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel.
Yes.
Mr. Redpath.
Yes.
No.
Mr. Thompson.
This is wrong.
Mr. Vinson.
Abstain.
Do you want me to come back to you, Mr. Nikela?
I vote aye.
Okay. Mr. Bost.
Is this an open meeting?
Yes.
Then I cannot sustain his ruling. It's in violation of the PM.
Okay. Mr. Ford.
Unfortunately, I have to vote against the chair on this one.
Ms.
Citing
Hayden.
Robin.
Ms.
Abstain.
Robson. I'm sorry. Ms. Robson.
That's okay. I abstain.
Mr. Chair, the vote is 9-4-3.
All right, the ayes have it. The chair's ruling is sustained.
Wrong.
We are
I'm
at orders of the
sorry.
day,
Point of
so
order.
This is
proceed
going to
directly.
be
Oh, Mr.
turned
Chatterton, go ahead.
against you. Shame on you.
The previous vote is directly in contradiction with the special rules adopted by this body.
He's correct.
Mr. Chair, you made a false statement, whether knowingly or not, that the policy manual is silent on this matter. The section that Mr. Boss just referred to for open meetings that I cited prior to the vote.
He's correct.
Section, I think it's 102, subsection 3, specifically refers to LNC members being disruptive during any portion of the meeting, can be excluded according to provisions of parliamentary authority, specifically referring, I believe, to those provisions that Mr. Ford just cited in Roner that calls for such a vote, and then continues on to state with the exception that such would require a 2/3 vote of the LNC. So this body cannot overturn that in this meeting, even with the sustaining of your ruling of the chair, and so therefore it is out of order, and I believe that motion should be void.
You're partially well taken. We are not excluding a member from participating. We're not excluding them. We are muting them when they are talking out of turn. It would be the same thing as a member speaking out of turn if they are not recognized. And Ronner has a very specific process laid out of how meetings are to go. It is the chair's duty to make sure that meetings go according to Ronner. So I do not believe it's in conflict. I do not believe it
Specifically cites if a member of the LNC is being disruptive.
That's for exclusion. So your point is not well taken in this circumstance. We'll proceed with the orders of the day to a ballot.
Sir, your ruling is absurd.
I would appeal the ruling, except I already know.
We already voted on this. We just voted on this just now. It's the same exact thing.
Your ruling, Mr. Chair.
Dilatory. Please proceed to a ballot.
1 second, Mr. Chair.
Furiously texting. I'm sorry, this is really partisan. If Martin is really being that disruptive to the LNC, then the chair could get the appropriate vote. If he can't get the appropriate vote, then too bad, so sad. This
Point
is
of information, Mr.
dictatorial,
Chair.
and Michaela is
You're in
wrong.
the middle
And
of a
I
ballot.
don't
What is your
even
point of
like
information?
Martin. You guys know that.
How many children
But
do
the
you think have
test of
died in Iran
character
while we
is
do
when you
this
defend
nonsense?
someone
At least
you
100.
don't
Probably a
like.
lot more.
Thank
Okay,
you, Mr.
ballot's ready. Move to appoint Treasurer Redpath to fill
No.
vacancy on Awards Committee.
No.
Mr. Bowler.
No, I'm in favor
Yes.
of Redpath, by the way. But no,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. This
The
was
choice
gross.
is Mr.
Yeah,
Redpath or Noda.
Redpath. Just Redpath, yeah.
Thank you.
No.
Mr. Bost.
No. Yes on this
Noda.
motion, but I'm so
Mr.
disappointed.
Chatterton.
None of the above.
Mr. Dar.
Redpath.
Mr. Bracco.
I would be a yes on this.
Is
But that
abstain
whole
an
thing that
option?
happened before,
Yes.
gross
I will
miscarriage.
abstain.
Mr. Ford.
Mr. Redpath.
Ms. Robson.
100% Redpath. I wanted to speak on behalf of that, but I never got to because of all the appeals. So thank you.
Mr. Neville.
Mr. Redpath.
Hold on one second. Mr. Martin.
Noda.
Mr. McGee.
Redpath on behalf of all the children.
I vote for Redpath. Mr. Koffel.
Redpath.
Mr. Redpath.
I will vote for me.
Mr. Thompson.
I will vote for Redpath.
Mr. Vinson.
Redpath.
Chair Nikela.
Redpath.
Mr. Chair, the vote is 12 for Mr. Redpath, 3 for Noda, and 1 abstention.
All right, the ayes have it. Congratulations, Mr. Redpath, to the Awards Committee.
Thank you.
Next up is resolution on executive session participation safeguards, moved by me. Is there a second?
Second.
All right, I'll hand the gavel off to Mr. Dar.
The motion is out of order for a number of reasons.
It is.
Sorry. Is Mr. Martin recognized?
You're allowed to call
Actually,
a point
he
of
has
order
risen
and
his hand,
interrupt.
so he is now recognized. Well,
My
actually,
apologies.
did you want to first?
My apologies.
You'll be next up after Mr. Nikela. Did you wish to speak further to your motion?
You
Let's
can call
see
a
here.
point of order.
I'll speak briefly.
Never mind. I'm
This
not
is a
really
motion
gonna.
to recognize our. This is a motion to recognize our executive session. This is a motion that resolves that assurances will be taken by this board in order to maintain confidentiality. Let's see here. And it also puts into place certain
Should I
safeguards
call
that allow the
Wayne for more
chair
food?
to make determinations upon subject to appeal to protect those rights of confidentiality, which I would add are not only expected by board members, but according to DC nonprofit law, these are duties of board members as well. So I think it's time that the LNC takes a stand and says we're going to protect our confidentiality, which has been breached many, many times over the last 2 years. And that's exactly what this motion proposes to do.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Martin.
Yeah, I have a point of order that I'll raise after discussion, or I guess after this point, because I don't think that I should yield my floor time for that. Goodness gracious. So the chair wants unilateral authority to control who has access to what business. We had 2 parliamentarians take their time to show up and share their thoughts with us to urge us not to do something absolutely knuckle-draggingly retarded. And I agree with them, frankly. This is retarded. This is absolutely inexcusable. Everything on the agenda that you guys have brought today is a disgrace to the party. We have real business to attend to. We could be leading the way on solving the problem with immigration. We could be leading the way on fighting the war. But instead, we're here playing this stupid game. And so I hope the audience realizes that this is not just a caucus battle between different factions. These are people who hate you and want to break the rules to get their way. So I'm absolutely opposed to giving the chair unilateral authority to exclude anyone. And I think that this is a little bit crazy. If the chair thinks I've broken the law, I urge him to report me to the authorities because I have not done so.
Okay,
I'm happy to
let me
defend my.
mute this guy for a second. The motion is out of order because it's granting the chair unilateral authority to exclude members and impose certain disciplinary actions when that power vests in the LNC. That's why. Steve tends to gather power to himself.
On. And none of you have the courage to stand up to it. You're all taking part in it because you all have ambitions.
Do we want Bunchy again?
So I will raise a point of order. This motion is out of order. It would violate the bylaws, much like many of the other things you guys want to do instead of dealing with the war in Iran or Fourth Amendment violations by federal agencies or Antifa infiltrations into the LP. We have a resolution to draw the line, just to say, hey, people who hate the NAP, that's not okay. But no, instead you're trying to remove the guys who brought productive business to the LNC and actually want to do something. We can get media attention, guys. We can make this work. We can give our candidates power. We can actually do stuff instead of just attacking each other. But you notice that guys like me, we get elected, we're doing great. When these guys get involved, you have controlled opposition, COINTELPRO network. They want secrecy. I want transparency. I'm not afraid of transparency. I'm not afraid of the members finding out what we say and what we do. I think we should share more openly, less secrecy, less opacity. Look at what the government is doing, guys. We need to lead. I understand the need for reasonable secrecy on things like contracts and certain kinds of legal advice, but right now it's being used as a weapon and it needs to stop. So we should not be covering misconduct, malfeasance, and fraud with secrecy. And this is an attempt, in my opinion, to try to basically allow the chair to unilaterally have more purge power. With that, I yield the floor.
Thank you, Austin. Mr. Chatterton?
Would like a ruling, Mr. Chair. Sorry to ramble on that, but this is out of order. It violates the bylaws, violates member rights.
Also, a point of order, I would argue that the next person to argue be in favor of the motion, not against it.
All right, we will. That is true. I should be requesting alternating points of view here.
Point of personal privilege.
I'm dying here. Oh.
All right, so I had point of personal privilege.
I gotta pull up my sound effects board because I've got a lot of things.
Jumping the line to speak in favor, not also call the question when there's several people who were the first, second, third, and fourth.
That's not a point of personal privilege.
That's not a point of personal privilege, but thank you very
to be
much
fair,
to
be fair, I am not going to call the question. That's fair. I think that's a fair request. I think that is a fair request.
Thank you, everyone. Please come back to order. That is a good request, though. Let me see. There was
one quick personal
Mr. Martin, you had.
I think this one is a valid one.
Mr. Chair, how much time left on this item?
I can just be recognized next. My hand went down automatically.
Okay. Yes, I do recognize you're next up, Mr. Chatterton. Mr. Martin, what was you made a my ruling was that it is in fact an order.
This violates the bylaws pretty clearly.
Why the fuck you lying?
Unless you're like,
could you please cite the bylaw? Could you please cite the bylaw?
Just had the citation about our policy manual
He's
with the open meetings
right.
That's not a bylaw.
He's just annoying.
Fundamental member rights.
That's not a bylaw.
Everyone, please come back to order. Neither of you are
of regional rep.
Mr. Chatterton is the next one to be recognized. I was just making sure to speak to your.
And I think you're going to recognize Mr. McGee if you wanted to there.
Okay.
I appreciate the alternating position consideration.
Oh, all right. What's the next?
God, I want to go to bed.
One would be probably Mr. McGee, unless the others are speaking for it.
Well, I mean, I would question Mr. Bost and Mr. Bracco about their positions prior to that because they had their hands up before I did. But other than that, I would assume I would be the first one speaking in favor of the motion.
If it wasn't clear, that's what I was trying to ask previously. Mr. Bost, Mr. Bracco,
can I have more potatoes?
You're most likely speaking against it. If you're not, then
can I have it with some crystal hot sauce?
Okay, Mr. McGee.
Thank you. Actually, I'm not going to belabor the point. I'm just going to
This is
make the point that
painful.
the assertions that Mr. Martin are making are specious at best. And while I can appreciate that there is concern about the way these matters are being handled, what I will say is that every precaution that can be taken is being taken, even if it's not being broadcast publicly. Just because there is a whistleblower provision in a policy doesn't mean that you can disclose anything at will. For example, if you look at the examples of Snowden or Assange, they disclose things that actually happened because there was actual neglect happening. And once they disclosed that, it came to light. What Mr. Martin has disclosed is that there might at some point have been something resembling misconduct, and I would even hesitate to say that, about counsel. And so then propagated are rumors that, everything that the committee is doing is corrupt and that our counsel is engaging in illegal practices, which quite frankly is defamatory. And to disclose any information in connection with
Can I tell you again how
communications
glad I am I'm not in the
is
LNC?
inherently
And I like
a
Jonathan.
violation
This isn't
of the
a criticism
of the
Jonathan.
NDAs that
He's like
that both
super
Mr.
smart.
Chatterton and Mr. Martin signed. So
Here
quite
comes
frankly, do what you will with this motion, but I've spoken my mind. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. McGee. Travis?
If I could speak, I think I was
Oh,
initially-
excuse me. Yes, you did get out of,
No,
I
Roman
dropped you out of
code.
order. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Go ahead, Mr. Chatterton.
Sorry, Travis. I'll try not to take too
And
long.
here's an empty glass. I'll give you a good tip.
I agree with everything Mr. Martin said about the nature of this attempted weaponization of policy and resolutions and such. I would point out, in addition to all of that, however, that this is very specifically accusing me of violating executive session. This was not executive session. It was a discussion amongst the board members. There was no vote for executive session. It is blatantly and factually incorrect. I think according to the standard Mr. McGee just mentioned, things that actually happened. We didn't actually go into any executive session. Furthermore, none of the information that I disclosed was privileged in any way.
Attorney-client privilege.
There was no attorney-client privileged communications in that recording. There was only, and specifically, a recording of Mr. Redpath acknowledging that he committed a similar and further egregious violation to matters that he called for other members embezzlement. I don't agree with that characterization, but it would certainly seem to apply to Mr. Redpath's conduct based on his statements against others.
I'm not interrupting for a bit.
And lastly, as I said, there have been repeated attempts to weaponize this behavior by Mr. Nikela, falsely making accusations that he absolutely should know better are not criminal offenses, disregard of whistleblower considerations, disregard of policies that this LNC did not adopt that would allow him to restrict access to counsel. We saw an example of this earlier in this meeting when a couple of superfluous questions to counsel were heard and then blocked from any substantive ones. Anyway, this is inappropriate.
Would you like to extend time?
I would move to extend time to allow the other people who already raised their hands to speak.
Second.
Mr. Chair, point of personal privilege.
Yes, Mr. Redpath?
Yeah, I just want to question Mr. Chatterton. Did you just accuse me of embezzlement?
No, I specifically said I do not believe that's the case.
Okay. But we're back to, we need to extend time. So Mr. Chatterton has made a motion to extend time.
Objection.
Objection, but technically it's a 2/3 vote.
Yeah, I looked it up. It is a 2/3 vote to extend time.
Okay. This is going to be difficult with how many raised hands there are, so let me write this down.
You
Could
should
I
just do a
propose a
roll
potential
call
friendly
vote.
amendment? What if we move to
No.
extend by 15 minutes and take a short recess for 10 to allow everyone to use the restroom and anything
I
else?
object.
Unfortunately, there are no friendly amendments. I wish there were in
Right.
some cases.
There are no
But that
such
is
thing.
not actually a thing.
Mr. Vice Chair, I have the order written down for hands raised.
Okay, thank you very much. I was just doing the same. All right, go ahead and lower hands. I have everyone down to Mr. Redpath there. The motion was to extend time for all those to speak that had their hands raised. That
These
would still be
meetings are going to
limited
give
to
me
the individual
alcohol
speaking
poisoning.
times. All those in favor, please use the hand raise function.
Mr. Chair,
Yes.
beforehand, it was a motion to extend time by 10 minutes.
By
Point of, I was intending specifically, I think I stated to allow for those individuals. I think
It would
Mr. Dart had it
automatically
correct.
start with them. It would automatically start with them. That's why we wrote down the list, but it was for 10 minutes.
I did not state 10 minutes, and I think those individuals provides a definitive bounding on that, as Mr. Dar pointed out, with
Oh
the
my
allotted
God.
speaking times for each of those individuals.
Could you please state your motion then?
It's not almost done.
I believe Mr. Dar had it correct. I'm happy to restate
This
it if
is
he
a
wishes.
new level of Dante's Inferno.
Go ahead for their understanding. Go ahead and restate it, please, Mr.
So
Chatterton.
I believe what I said was that I moved to extend time to allow those
Thank you.
individuals who have raised their hands to speak. Hopefully that is a close.
That's not in order because a motion to extend time has to include a period of time.
What's the duration for, what was it, 7 individuals to speak? I think we have 2-minute allotments.
2, 4, 6. Is that what you're saying? 2 minutes
No, there
each,
isn't
Mr.
2 minutes
Mr. Chatterton?
allotments. We don't have a special rule
That's
for
what I
that.
understand it as.
They're
So 2
allowed
minutes.
I believe that's
they're
the
allowed
normal
10
limit.
That would be
minutes
14
each.
minutes.
That'd be 12 because there's 2, 4,
12.
6. There were 6 people.
6
Nope.
people. Excuse me, I was wrong. So 6 people, 12 minutes.
Okay.
So there we
Where
go.
do you
That
get
is
the
the
2
motion
minutes
that is
from?
on the floor now.
Where
All those in
do
favor
you
of
get
extending
the
time,
2
please
minutes from?
raise your hand.
Lucy, you're a good girl.
By 12 minutes for those remaining.
I'm, Mr. Dar, I'm in favor of extending
More
time. I'm just having a
potatoes.
little technical difficulties here.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, they're much better with
9. I'm seeing 10
crystals.
hands
I'll take
raised. Is
sponsorship
that correct?
crystals.
I counted 11 because Ms. Robeson raised her hand as well.
Okay, I missed that. So 11. All those, please lower your hands again. All those not in favor of extending time. Mr. Chatterton, I'm not including you.
Thank you.
I see 2 hands raised. 2 opposed. So 3 hands raised. That is still enough to extend time.
These special meetings are time limited by
Next up
2
in order
hours.
is Travis.
They are over by 22 minutes.
Yes, I'll be brief. Any current disputes notwithstanding, and my campaign for LNC against leaks and breaches of confidentiality, I would have to speak to no, just on account of the testimony from the parliamentarians, for that sole reason.
And I agree with Richard Brown on this, by the way.
Thank you very much. Next up, Mr. Bracco.
If we're respecting the for and against, then I would pass to whoever is next in line, who is for.
I believe that Mr. McGee already spoke. He had his hand raised, so I'll go to Mr. Thompson then. I believe.
Mr. Vice Chair, that wasn't the motion was to take the list, so it would go to Mr. Bracco.
Okay.
It'll work. Everybody will have a chance to speak.
Okay. I don't like that it's the chair unilaterally. I don't like that it can
Me
be
either.
imposed ex post facto. I don't think that's the right way to do things. If you want to have something going forward, I think that I would actually be okay with that. I don't really like any of this stuff, but yeah, I don't. Is it in order to amend this resolution?
Mm-hmm.
It would be.
Then I move to strike chair insert LNC.
That
And
already is the
I guess
rule.
strike subject to appeal, but I mean anything the LNC does is the JC
Right, you
appeal.
don't
But
need a rule for
yeah,
this.
let's
This
do
is
that.
already the rule. Never mind.
Do you want to claim a level of vote by the LNC? Just majority
2/3.
vote?
We'll start with that. If somebody wants to amend it to something higher, they can.
It would need 2/3 because it's a fundamental membership right, and it would also require 14 days notice.
No.
I move that amendment.
All right,
I'm not so sure
amendment
about
has
the
been
14
moved.
days
Is there
thing,
a
so I don't want to
second?
say anything on that.
Second it.
All right, Mr. Martin has seconded.
Give me a minute to write this out.
Okay.
And I'm going to share my screen.
These
This
potatoes
is
are
the
good.
amendment ballot, so it's okay that we can screw this one up. The intent is to strike right here. Is that correct?
Exactly. It needs to be brought to the
That's correct.
LNC. We need to
Okay. And
stop
to make this
expanding the unilateral authority of the chair. Did we learn
that
nothing with Angela?
LNC.
You shouldn't
LNC.
expand it just when someone you
determine-
happen to like might be in
I guess to be
power.
clear, let's do
Aren't
by
we learning
majority
this
vote.
with Trump?
shall determine. But I think Mr. Martin was correct. I would say 2/3.
Okay, sure. Then two-thirds.
I believe he's correct also.
By I don't think I have it. Oh, I do have a striking function. Hold on.
And then I think subject to appeal is redundant because any action of the LNC is subject to appeal. So I think let's strike that one too.
No.
He's
Any
correct.
action of the LNC is not subject to appeal. That's wrong. It's subject to appeal if you can say it violated a rule or the bylaws. Just because you... Never mind.
Is that it?
Yep.
I'm just ready to commit.
There was something about
ritual
14 days.
Self-ending at this point.
Mr. Martin had cited that as far as membership rights with notices there.
Well, my understanding is this is just one amendment, and we can do an amendment to the amendment, and I'll leave that to other people to do.
Okay.
All right. Thank
Is
you.
that correct?
Lucy, no, you're not getting
Yes.
me.
Mr. Bost? Okay. Or Mr. Bracco, I'm sorry.
This is so good, I can't even tell you.
Okay. I am ready for a vote, Mr. Chair.
Please bring the item to a vote.
Okay. Mr. Bowler.
Yes.
And this is just for clarification. This is just on the amendment to the motion. Is that your vote still yes, Mr. Bowler?
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Bost.
Yes.
Mr. Chatterton.
I'm going to abstain.
Mr. Dar.
Abstain.
Why do
Mr.
you
Bracco.
abstain on an amendment?
Yes.
That is so dumb.
Mr. Ford.
Yes.
Ms. Robson.
Don't abstain on an amendment. If the amendment, even if you're going to vote on the
Mr. Neville.
primary motion, if
Vote
the
yes on the
amendment
amendment.
makes it slightly less
Martin.
objectionable or more objectionable, you always
I'll
vote
pass.
on amendment. What is wrong with you people?
Mr. McGee.
Aye.
Oh my
I'll vote
God.
yes. Mr. Koffel.
Yes.
Mr. Redpath.
I'll vote yes.
Mr. Thompson.
Yes.
Mr. Vinson.
Yes.
Mr. Nicola.
I will abstain.
Mr. Martin.
I would also abstain.
Mr. Chair,
What is
the vote on the
wrong
amendment
with
is 1105.
So the amendment passes.
Yes. Now let me, we can give me just a second here.
Looks like I'm streaming back on Twitter, by the way, if that matters. I
Well,
do dig
I can
Evan's
still have
Dr.
the next
Pepper
person
shirt.
speak would be in the order.
Time is
Are
up.
my
Time
2
is
minutes up?
No,
Oh, you
no,
can't.
but-
That's right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's been extended. Yeah, no, you
Yeah.
can totally do that.
Are
Yeah.
my 2 minutes up, and it's
No.
just the next person?
No, if you were not done, go ahead, continue on.
At the risk of being that annoying guy, is it in order to add a proviso to a resolution?
It's in order.
Yeah, it's in order.
Then I would move to amend the resolution to add the proviso. This resolution shall not apply to any events occurring prior to March 1st, 2026.
No.
That is today.
Is there a second?
Mises caucus gonna Mises
Motion has
caucus.
been made. Is there a second?
May I ask why?
Because I
Does it
don't
matter?
like it being ex post facto.
Right.
I said
Does
that
it
in
matter?
my
The
opening.
LNC
Like,
can
he doesn't have to
already do
justify
this,
that.
I believe.
I second.
No.
So Mr. Martin has seconded. Motion has been made and seconded with the
No.
proviso
No.
that did not apply to actions prior to
No.
March 1st, 2026. I see the secretary is busy creating yet another ballot for us. And some editing so we could probably see
Should
new
I
language there
furiously
with the
text? Let
proviso.
me know.
Where do you want the proviso added?
Oh my
At the
god!
bottom.
Did he ask that? Did he ask that? No.
Resolved that?
No. He didn't
Or
ask
within the
that,
last
did
resolve?
I'm not sure how this would fit into a resolution. I'm used to
he? He
provisos on
didn't ask that, did
bylaws and
he?
stuff like that.
Provisos?
I don't know that we really be part of the language at
It's
all.
not-
It's just kind of like an attachment.
Yes.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Like-
I feel what you're throwing down. Give me a second here.
Like an asterisk and that line right
Yes.
below everything else.
It's a conditional related to application.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second. I got you. I don't want that.
I'm going to put the proviso between sentence 1 and sentence 2.
No, stop it.
Is there someone under your chair?
Proviso that this resolution
Shall
In
not
any
apply
event, vote
to any
no.
events prior to March 1st, 2026.
Mrs. Caucus
March
gonna
1st.
Mrs. Caucus. Do I have a sound effect for this?
2026.
Would you care to append any particular time or just March 1st in general?
At
Bitches.
12:01 a.m. I don't know. One second after it became March 1st.
Okay.
If
That
it
would've been
happened 9 o'clock this
yesterday.
morning,
It would be 11:59 p.m.
11.
well, I wouldn't want people to be allowed to disclose things for the next 2 hours. So sometime when did this meeting start? 7 o'clock? Let's say 7 p.m.
Okay.
How about March 2?
Well, he doesn't want the
No.
No, I don't
No.
want the future.
Right.
No, I don't want to create a window of opportunity.
Right.
So the beginning of this meeting,
Exactly.
7 p.m. 7 p.m. Eastern.
7:30 p.m. Eastern.
No.
Events prior
sorry.
to March 30th.
We need
March
like
1st,
signs that
2020,
say yes and no. Do
prior
I have
to
markers?
7:30
There's no
Wayne, can you
opportunity
bring me some
thing
markers?
that's already not allowed.
Eastern time.
Mr.
March-
Martin, you're not
I got my
recognized.
hollow taco box.
Neither were you.
I think I have markers
Fair.
in here.
All right.
Okay.
Fair.
If I may, just there's no point where this is already allowed except under the whistleblower policy.
Exactly.
Hey, Mr. Bracco, can you look at the bottom of that and tell me if that
Thank
is correct?
Yeah.
Although
Except it's proviso,
And
not previso.
except with an I.
I think. Proviso. Provis. I don't know,
It's
might be a second I.
proviso. Or
Oh,
proviso.
It's an
Proviso.
O.
There's no spell check in Google Docs.
Provis.
Oh.
I-O.
Leave it to
Just O.
libertarians
Okay.
to argue
okay.
about spelling
I
when
need to check
everyone
that.
trust
knows
Mr. Brown.
what the fuck he's talking about.
Okay.
People, get over
Is that
it.
correct?
Provaso, correct.
Yes.
I bet Mr. Bracco, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that is my intention.
Okay, now I need to put my glasses back on.
Proviso.
Fair.
Okay, this is an amendment to the amended main motion. Proviso that this resolution shall not apply to any events prior to 7:30
No.
p.m. Eastern Time, March 1st, 2026. Mr. Bowler.
Pass.
Mr. Bost.
Vote on the proviso, yes.
Mr. Chatterton.
We're on the main motion now. Sorry, I was.
No. We're on an amendment
just
to the
amendment, okay.
motion. This is this is adding proviso that this resolution shall not apply to any events prior to 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, March 1st, 2026.
Thank you. My apologies. Yes, I vote yes.
Mr. Dar.
Abstain.
Mr. Bracco.
Yes.
Mr. Ford.
Yes.
Ms. Robson.
Pass.
Oh my God.
Mr. Neville.
I vote no.
Good. Someone with some
Mr. Martin.
guts.
I'll pass.
Mr. McGee.
I vote aye.
I vote aye as well. Mr. Koffel.
Yes.
Mr. Redpath.
I'll vote no.
Mr. Thompson.
No.
Mr. Vincent.
Yes.
Mr. Nicola.
I vote no.
Coming back, Mr. Bowler.
Yes.
Ms. Robson.
Abstain.
Mr. Martin.
I think I will abstain.
I don't agree with how he
Okay,
would
Mr.
vote,
Chair,
but these
the
abstentions are cowardly.
amendment to the main motion is 9-4 to 3.
The amendment passes.
And then I ask that you give me 1 second.
I think we're probably on minute 18 of my 2 minutes, so I'll yield the rest of it.
All right, Mr. McGee.
Wait, what?
You were in line previously behind him.
Oh no. I already spoke to the motion.
Okay. That would bring us to Mr. Thompson.
I was actually just going to ask if we could have the text of the motion on the screen.
No, I refuse.
Fair.
Figure it out.
Okay, guys. I need your
This
comments.
secrecy shall not stand. Or
And
something
remember, super chats always matter.
Give me 1 second.
This is a marathon.
Now that we've gotten and amended it on you.
Okay. This is the main motion.
No, I like the amendment. That's why I voted for it.
No, I just meant it.
It's a
We're
bad
making
amendment.
sure that
I like
Evan
you,
works here
Jonathan,
and
but
needing
you
to put up
didn't do
a
good
motion that
here.
has been amended.
And I really have to urinate, by the way. I'm just saying, I've
So
had
do I.
2 of these.
I've had multiple
So the
of
bottle's empty
these.
now.
Oh, real close. Real close. Oh, you want me to fill it? Am I supposed to do that on cam or off cam? Okay.
All right.
I think I am almost ready, Mr. Chair. Mr. Vice Chair.
Amazon warehouse skills.
Yeah, I'm ready. This is
Right?
I'm sorry, hold on. Because we were
There we
still
go.
in discussion. This is the main text.
We're
Yeah,
just
this is
it was
correct.
just a request for the text.
Yep.
Was that all you needed, Mr. Thompson?
Yes, thank you.
Mr. Martin.
This on the main motion? Oh, I'm sorry.
We're Yeah, we are on the main motion.
But sure, it's a discussion on the main motion, right?
We're
That's
on
correct.
discussion. Can you come back to me in just a moment?
Oh, I'm sorry. How much time remains to discuss?
We're out of time here, aren't we?
No,
Far
it
out
was
of
2
time.
minutes for each, and we had interrupting things with amendments and stuff. So each of the members gets 2 minutes to speak.
That doesn't
I'll speak
extend
if it
time, but
helps.
I'm not
I'll be
even.
very fast.
I'm like
not
so
sure that this
over it.
actually accomplishes anything. It really just restates the existing rules on executive session, which already are in full effect.
Yeah,
No
Austin is
one
correct.
would be able to leak anything because we did or did not pass this, or because of anything that we put on.
He is correct.
It does. It's a lot better of a resolution now that it's not a unilateral thing for the chair. But in my opinion, it's dilatory and fails to even express a coherent opinion due to the politically motivated circumstances
Super
around
dilatory,
its,
by the way.
introduction. And with that, I yield the floor. I probably will abstain.
I'm sorry,
Yielding
Mr. Chair.
isn't a
I thought it
thing
was
in
2
LNC
minutes for
meetings.
each
You're
person
just
who
trying to
had their
sound smart
hands
when you
up
do
at the
that.
time.
It was, and Mr. Martin was, and then Mr.
And Mr. Redpath, you are the last person, so your 2 minutes start now.
I'm done.
You're done.
Love
Okay,
him.
thank you very very much, because I feel the same as Evan here on needing a break after this vote.
Ready to vote, Mr. Chair?
Yes, I'm ready to vote, Mr. Secretary.
Okay. Mr. Bowler,
Yes.
Mr. Bost,
I'm not sure the parliamentary things were cleared, so no.
Mr. Chatterton,
Oh, sorry. I'll also vote no.
Mr. Dar,
I'll pass.
Mr. Bracco,
I'll abstain.
Mr. Ford,
Yes.
Ms. Robson,
Yes.
This requires 2/3, by the way.
Mr. Neville,
Yes.
Mr. Martin,
I'll pass for now.
Mr. McGee.
Yes.
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel,
Yes.
Mr. Redpath,
Yes.
Mr. Thompson,
Abstain.
Did I
Mr.
tell you I
Benson.
hate abstentions?
Yes.
Mr. Nikela,
Chuck, this will probably still be going at 8 a.m.
I abstain.
I too have to be at work at 8 a.m.
Mr. Dar,
Since I'm chairing right now, can I pass to the end?
yes.
That's how it's supposed
Mr.
to
Martin.
be.
I'll abstain.
Mr. Dar,
I will also abstain.
the main motion is 9-5.
It requires 2/3.
9-5. That has the main motion passing.
Oh, Mr. Dassing is here.
No, it doesn't.
Welcome, Mr. Dessing. Good to see you.
Welcome, Mr. Dessing. You came just in time.
Mr. Chair, could we entertain a motion to take a temporary recess for 10 minutes?
I moved to recess for 10 minutes.
Five, please. Let's make it 5.
Okay, I moved to recess for 5 minutes.
Half hour.
Second.
Pat, shut
for the
up.
5. For the 5.
Pat, shut up.
5.
Excuse me. All right, come back to
I
order,
had my
please.
hand raised as well, and I was intending to move for 10 minutes.
I first heard.
I'm sorry, Mr. Redpath. I really would prefer 10 minutes. If you say 5, you're going to be waiting for an additional 5 minutes.
I heard.
I
10
yield
minutes
to
and
the
I think-
secretary.
Thank
Can
you.
we move to
I recognize Mr. Chatterton also
But
wanted 10 minutes.
Let's make it 10:24, okay? 10:24
okay.
Eastern.
Mr. Redpath,
We're
please
back
come
in.
please come back to order, so that we can actually move on with this. All right, motion has been made and second for a 10-minute recess. Is there any objection to a 10-minute recess? Not hearing an objection, we're going to a 10-minute recess. Thank you.
And let's please make it 10 minutes sharp, not libertarian time, okay? Thank you.
We're all having
I
fun
understand
here.
that.
I'd like to go all night if possible with this meeting.
Pat, I know. Pat, stop.
Okay.
This is not the COC.
Pat's classic line is, I
I'm glad you're
want
having
this
fun.
meeting to go
We haven't
on.
even gotten
Okay.
stuff yet.
I want this
Oh
meeting
man,
to go
it's gonna
on
be
forever.
so much fun. You have no idea. Oh my goodness.
And
We're having so much fun.
And apologies to anyone who had a drinking game for taking a sip every single time. Call blah 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 to order came up.
No, it's okay. They're dead now.
No,
We
no,
can't
no.
complain.
Sam, we've been having a great time. Don't take our fun away.
Yeah,
Seriously.
No, I agree with Mr. Thompson. They are now
I'm on my
more than
third
likely
bottle of
deceased,
wine.
and so we'll do our best to include them in our memoriam.
Like, I'm on my third bottle. It's just like, call Mr. to order. Okay, cool.
Mr. McGee.
Shot.
Mr. McGee, what would happen if someone, when we came back from the break, made a motion to
Okay,
adjourn?
it's in a break. I am going
have a heart attack.
to put them on
I'd
mute
love
for a
some
second because
opinions
I
on
need to
like
take a
the
break
like
as
Fourth
well.
Amendment Accountability Act and stuff. You know, you guys didn't really reach out to me about that. I'm curious. Is there any feelings
You
about that?
didn't really reach out to us about that either, to be fair.
Please end all
I'm
resolutions.
trying to find my screen.
Please.
Well, we can do
I
a
think,
lot
Hey, Tyler.
with
I think one of
endorsing
you.
I'm trying to
that
find
can go
my
into the
volume
federal, and we
screen
can get this
to
introduced. Like it's something that we can actually
put
do.
this on mute, and then we're
it's
going to go on break for a minute.
leadership tone. For like the Fourth Amendment.
I'd like to see you.
Okay, that's on mute. Let me see if I can find my break screen, and I'll be back. No? Is that it? Let me find it.
Well as
I think it's here. Here we go.
Antifa for months now. This resolution, its entire purpose is to create the pretext for claiming that certain people do not belong in the party.
Yep.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I have had my run-ins with people who identify as Antifa. Like, I've had my issues with them. However, I'm still capable of recognizing that that is a very broad term. There are a lot of people who use the Antifa name and symbolism, and then they just do things like organized mutual aid or organized protests. We distribute food to homeless people. Like, it's a very broad term. There are a lot of people who fall under that umbrella, and this is being presented at a time when the state is doing everything they can to label political dissidents Antifa because they've declared that a terrorist organization. This is a foot in the door towards labeling all political dissidents as domestic terrorists, putting them on watch lists, potentially imprisoning them. And so if this is passed, this is going to come across at best as extremely tone deaf. At worst, it's going to come across as a soft endorsement of what the Trump administration and what ICE is doing, because the right is pushing the idea extremely hard that
I mean, I appreciate your perspective on that.
Protests what ICE is doing is Antifa. Most of them are just community members who are trying to push back against the people occupying their cities and terrorizing the community. They're not hardcore Antifa members, but that is a narrative that's being pushed.
Yeah, though this has nothing to do with Trump or Antifa or Trump or ICE, though. This is a separate resolution.
Yeah, but here's the problem.
I'm saying that's the reason.
Here's the problem.
I'm saying it's going to come across as tone deaf.
I think Rose is right about that. I agree.
Yeah, when you start labeling people at all, I run a mutual aid organization, and that, believe it or not, and I'm probably one of the most radical libertarians in the country, that shit's been hurled at me. Right?
Yeah.
I routinely act for a living, I act as an independent media person. And I go to all protests. Now, right now, the right, in terms of the Republican Party, protests nothing because, quite frankly, they're emotionally fulfilled. And I'm being sarcastic, but I'm being correct. All right. I go film a PSL, which is the Party for Socialism and Liberation rally, and I get accused of all sorts of shit, despite the fact that I'm the most anti-government person in Rhode Island. And routinely exhibit that. I agree.
Like we stand for the non-aggression principle, not just
but using labels is anti-NAP.
No, that's not true. In fact, it's
You're making assumptions about people that anyone who uses that term must be anti-NAP. You have zero evidence of that.
I'm not anti-NAP, but you would, under your categories, I could be potentially assumed anti-NAP.
Yeah, no, you would absolutely be accused of being anti-NAP if using the definition he's using.
Some of us have been accused of that.
I have no place in my life for identity politics, whether it comes from Republicans, Democrats, or Libertarians.
As an organized ideology, Antifa opposes the NAP and embraces violence. So even if they...
According to who? Where are you getting this information?
Antifa isn't really
It's a rhetorical question. I know exactly where you're getting this information.
My CIA contacts have not said anything about that.
Voters are scared of that. And
I got to tell you, dude.
Oh my God. No, they're not. This just shows what a fucking bubble you live in.
As someone who attends probably 10 to 15 protests a month along the East Coast, I'm not even sure Antifa even exists anymore. Right? I mean, I haven't seen Antifa in probably the last time I saw the Proud Boys. And the last time I saw the Proud Boys, it's been a while.
Yeah,
so these terms come and go. I mean, there's a group called the
We are back to order.
That I would say probably substantially overlaps with Antifa. There's people that call themselves, revolutionary communists that probably substantially overlap with Antifa, but none of these are formal organizations.
You guys are just realize trials against, which is
I think the more Working Family Party, PSL, and Democratic Socialists and Marxist rallies, and I have yet to see anyone
time on this, please.
Hey, everybody, we are
10 minutes. 10 minutes is up. We need to go to orders of the day, please.
Oh, come on.
That's what I'm trying to do right now, everybody. Thank you.
Well, that would be the chair.
It's not libertarian, and anybody who tries to defend it is against libertarianism. Then NAP must be upheld. I don't care who you are, which side you're on. If
you just want to remove people from the party who oppose your agenda.
Everybody,
orders of the day.
Orders of the
day.
day.
Orders of the day.
Let's
We are
go.
no longer open discussion. Thank you.
Mr. Dar, are you calling the meeting back to order now at 10:20?
Yes, I am.
Thank you.
I already had. All right. Which item are we on now, Mr. McMahon?
Resolution on protection of privileged and confidential materials.
All right.
I am
Chair
moving
Nikela.
that motion. Is there a second?
Second.
What's the question?
We are on item F.
Item F. Resolution on protection of privileged and confidential materials.
Can that resolution be put on screen at the when
Can we
possible?
please place that on the screen? And Mr. Nikela, would you please speak to your motion?
Absolutely.
Also, hold before you do, just to notify, Mr. Dassing is now in the room, and so is Mr. Ben Weir. Go ahead, Mr.
Thank you.
Michaela.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair, Mr. Secretary. So I will be speaking in regards to item F, which is resolution on protection of privileged and confidential materials. Much like the motion that preceded it, it outlines that in 102.4, our policy manual limits the use of recording in executive session and areas where confidentiality is required. We've had it in the past term. We've had confidential materials leaked. We had the study done by Debbie Mason, which was marked confidential leaked. We've had discussions that were promised to be confidential leaked. In many cases, we have materials leaked that were notably marked confidential. What this does is it allows the chair to do what the other motion did, which is people who are leaking documents to be limited to documents or to be limited to only open session, that they would not be given privileged or confidential material. So that is what the motion does, much like the one that preceded it. And I think that's all I've got for it.
Is this the whole resolution that's in view, or is there more that's
I think there might be a bit missing, Mr. Chatterton. I think you're right. There we go.
Objection. Point of order. I believe this is dilatory. It's a motion without effect.
It is a resolution.
Okay, people don't understand the difference between resolutions and motions. Motions are resolutions. Resolutions
that
are
does sound like
motions
an
in a
argument
very
against it,
specific
but,
form that generally
it is a resolution.
that has to say, be it thereby resolved. This is not.
All right, the resolution has been
Let me look
presented.
this. Yeah,
Mr. Martin
this is in
has
the form
spoken
of a
against it.
resolution.
Is anyone else wishing to speak to the resolution on the floor? Mr.
But that
Chatterton.
doesn't make it not a special
I have
rule
a
of
point of
order.
order, I guess. I believe this motion is out of order. It violates member rights, and I believe it also obstructs required duties that directors have a duty of inspection or a right to inspection, I think more accurately. And attempting to do that without due process again will inhibit that from happening and prevent that. And I believe this is being brought specifically to cover up misconduct, and this board should not entertain these kind of cover-up maneuvers.
I move we postpone this or table it indefinitely.
There's a point of order on the table.
Oh, sorry. You're right.
Point of I hadn't considered that, so I'm thinking for a moment. I'm sorry.
Thank you for the thorough consideration.
Now I got a stomach ache. I ate too many potatoes.
And just to clarify, this
Oh
resolution
my
would
God,
only be
super
pertinent to
chats
members
matter,
who've
please,
expressed their
people.
inability to
I'm going through it here.
provide credible assurances of confidentiality. It would not give the chair blanket authority to decide who gets what. They would have to show that they cannot be trusted with confidential material.
Point of order. I call for quorum.
Are they at a quorum?
Did you say quorum or decorum?
Quorum.
There's
Quorum call.
There's quorum.
There is? Okay.
Yeah. We're all here.
Okay.
There's
Okay,
actually more people
Evan,
here now.
you're not allowed
Yes.
to declare that.
irony.
That's for the chair.
At least physically.
Shake the crowds, could you? All this delay.
Mr. Dar, can I give my opinion?
Sure, I'll take your opinion there because I'm still trying to weigh this.
I hate to say this, Mr. Nikela, but I think it is actually well taken. I think that it would require a vote
Yes.
of censure and a vote of the whole
Yes.
board to do it.
Yes.
And it wouldn't be conditional on somebody saying that they won't do something. It would be somebody proving that they
Did something.
the board voting that they had done it.
Yes.
And then voting to suspend their access.
Yes.
Yes. So I think this particular portion would be
Evan is
out
right.
of order.
Thank you, Mr. McMahon.
I'm going to shoot Paul a message. Evan is right.
Yes, Mr. Chatterton, your point is well taken.
Okay.
It is out of order as it is currently written.
Yep.
It would need further safeguards placed in that were related by the other members here.
Thank you, Mr. Vice Chair.
That's a correct ruling.
I would, I would make a motion that could cure the concern, which would be a motion to strike chair and say the LNC.
I don't think that's the issue. I think that the language of it in totem.
I need dog love.
In toto.
Okay.
Honestly, I think that the whole thing, it doesn't need to be stated like this. It's something that if Mr. Dar leaked confidential information and
Shame on
under
Mr.
the
Dar.
policy manual or the resolution that we just adopted, that would then be a censure vote by the LNC as a whole body, which could attach a suspension of access to confidential materials. But absent a vote saying that somebody has done something, I don't think that this would be within order. I partially agree with Mr. Chatterton, but partially disagree. I believe the board can protect itself by limiting access to records and documents when a bad actor has proven that they're a bad actor. But I believe that would require that previous resolution being enacted and a vote of the 2/3 of the board to say, you violated this resolution, you violated this confidentiality, and now you aren't allowed to have access again. So I don't know that this can be cured within that.
Lucy.
But I could be wrong. That there are other smarter people than me.
If I can quickly clarify.
So I guess the question is,
Mr. Chatterton, go ahead.
I just wanted to clarify. My point is not that the board cannot protect itself from such. I think in line with most of what Mr. McMahon said, that it requires proper due process to restrict members' rights to do that.
And Travis has patiently had his hand up. Travis?
This may be slightly off topic from the preceding conversation, but I don't know how I didn't catch this on the last resolution. I'm not sure that the resolution is the right way to go about this. Because I mean, what do we even do with the resolution? Does it go in a book? What is this?
Right.
It becomes a resolution of policy. It's not in the policy manual, but it becomes a standing resolution.
It is binding.
Version. Yeah.
It is binding.
Yeah.
Then why not put it in the policy manual?
Mr. Vice Chair, you having ruled this out of order, unless there is a ruling of an appeal to the ruling of the chair, then the orders of the day are to move on to the next item.
That's what I was about to do.
I call the orders of the day.
All right, that'll bring us to the next item. I believe that's G on the agenda.
Yes.
Oh, my ears are
Lovely. I
ringing.
still get the gavel. Okay.
You're almost done.
God, am I so glad I'm
I'm
not
not.
doing the minutes or anything for this.
Chair, I'd like to rise to a point of order.
Yes, Mr. Martin.
Thank you. The proposed item on the agenda proposes a secret trial without proper
It's
disciplinary
not a
process.
trial. It's not a
And,
disciplinary
or I don't know if
censure.
it's secret, maybe it's not going to go into executive session, but I guess that was what I assumed. But if that's the case, this would be out of order, even if it's not secret.
Point
It's
of
not.
information, is that actually what the motion proposes?
It's not.
I was about to ask to see the motion and for it to actually be made so that I know if it is in order or if it is not.
Seven.
Would you like me to read the motion?
Yes, go ahead, Mr. Nikela.
All right, my proposed motion is,
You guys
whereas
gotta keep
Section
commenting to
1.024 of
keep
the
me
LNC Policy Manual provides that no recording shall be
engaged.
made in executive session and that participants must maintain confidentiality regarding executive session discussions. And whereas the LNC Policy Manual prohibits recording in executive session and requires strict confidentiality. And whereas Andrew Chatterton, Region 1 Representative, willfully recorded an executive session involving LNC legal counsel and publicly released an excerpt. And whereas Austin Martin, Region 1 Alternate, distributed, shared, otherwise disseminated that executive session recording or its contents, as well as publicly disclosed privileged counsel communications that were not authorized for public release. And whereas the LNC has previously found it necessary to censure Austin Martin for prior misconduct, and this further breach demonstrates an ongoing disregard for the standards of trust required of members of this committee. Resolved that the Libertarian National Committee hereby censures Andrew Chatterton for willfully recording and releasing executive session material, and resolved that the Libertarian National Committee hereby censures Austin Martin for distributing or disseminating executive session recordings, excerpts, or contents, and resolved that the LNC declares any future recording or dissemination of executive session material to be a grave offense warranting the strongest remedies available under the governing documents and rules.
Back
So
to
as the
the
motion stands.
Mr. Chair, this is a disciplinary motion, and on top of that, I'm not sure it's in the exact same form it was originally suggested in, but assuming that it is, I believe that this would be out of order. We're not going to have an opportunity to make a proper defense to the allegations in question, and I think that this should not be considered.
I would request a second before debate.
But first of all, second, and I had my hand up.
Yes, Mr. McGee.
First of all, this may be a little counterintuitive, but in accordance with the ethics policy that we adopted, both Mr. Martin and Mr. Chatterton are due process rights. And so what I would request at this time is that they be allowed to defend themselves against the accusations alleged in the motion. That's all.
Do you mind if I speak to the motion, Mr. Vice Chair?
Go ahead, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry.
Everyone should always
I
be
was
allowed
muted.
to defend
I was
themselves.
trying to say, Mr. Vice Chair, Mr. Martin did call a point of order.
Do you want to dispense with this point of order before we get to debate?
Yes.
You have to before you move on to
point of order. I am trying to understand why a censure would not be able to occur as a public vote if this did go to a executive session. I could see some concerns there, but as long as this is all public, I rule this as an order.
And as such, I would request that both Mr. Chatterton and Mr. Martin be given an opportunity to defend themselves.
So I will speak to this motion. This isn't the first censure of Mr. Martin. This isn't the first time we've had issues with confidentiality breaches on this committee. back in September, Mr. Chatterton and Mr. Martin aggressively and consistently asked for a confidential meeting with our general counsel. There was demands being made for answers to questions. They were not happy it wasn't on their timeline, which was right away. We promised answers to those questions. We had our confidential meeting with counsel at their request. It was a long night. Many of you were there. The answers to their questions, we agreed, as long as they both agreed to keep it confidential, which they said they would, were given on a private email thread that Mr. Austin Martin released to the public list. After that, we come to find out that Mr. Chatterton was, unbeknownst to the body, recording the entire session and released an excerpt to his personal YouTube channel. Not only does that violate confidentiality according to the rules of this committee, not only does that violate the fiduciary duties of a board member, but it also violates the law. Florida, California, Michigan, DC are all two-party consent states. We all had people there. I did not consent to recording. I did not appreciate being in a call that was discussing sensitive legal material that Mr. Chatterton, unbeknownst to us, recorded and decided to release an excerpt of. So that means that, in my view, Mr. Chatterton cannot be trusted. He has no concern for the rules of this committee, and quite frankly, this whole scenario with the questions being asked, I believe were for him to record and later release. So I cannot, in good faith, engage in any executive session with Mr. Chatterton as well as Mr. Martin. We've told them again and again and again what is confidential. It has been released. Things have been continually released under the guise of whistleblower policy, which is, in my view, not correct. Not everything this is magically a whistleblower complaint and is therefore no longer an executive session. So these two cannot be trusted, and it's been shown time and time and time again. And I think this body needs to do something about it within our ability, which is to issue a formal censure. I think that's the very least we can do. It's not the first time that Mr. Martin's been censured. May not be the last time. I don't know. It's up to them, quite frankly. But the continuous disregard for the rules, the continuous disregard for our confidentiality, something needs to be done about it. And I think it's time that this body stands up and puts our foot down and shows that we do have backbone to be able to enforce the rules or say when something is wrong when it's been continually breached. And I don't believe that this will change Mr. Martin and Mr. Chatterton's minds on these issues. I think they will continue to move forward with these breaches. And that's why I've made the motions that I have today, because I do not trust them to be involved in executive session hearings. So I don't know what more to say. I mean, this isn't the first
And
time.
this
It
is
probably
all
won't
I
be the
have to
last.
say
We
on
need to
it.
do
I've
something
never
about it. This
breached
is the
my
least we can
NDA,
do.
but I've
So
been
that's my
threatened by
proposal.
both Oliver Hall and Stephen
Thank you,
Nikala that
Mr.
I better
Nikela.
keep my mouth
I see
shut.
Mr. Chatterton.
To clarify quickly, is there the standard 2-minute time limit, or with Mr. McGee's request for proper defense, does that extend that time?
I think technically they're entitled to an extended time.
There is no rule
under the
on
ethics
2
policy.
minutes. Where the fuck
Yes.
are they getting this
Let's
from?
call the time for your defense as 4 minutes. We'll double it.
I'll do my best to work within that. So first and foremost, it looks like Mr.
Mr.
McMahon.
Chatterton, I just want to, I think maybe we should have other people speak and then allow you two to finish.
I welcome that suggestion.
And I still have my hand up.
We'll come back around to you then. Travis, then Evan.
Yes, this came up back in December or not September, and there was a big discussion at the time. I don't think it was ever established that any breach actually occurred or any information that was released was actually privileged or executive or
Travis
legally protected
Boss is
information.
just-
So I think this is a moot issue at best. Thank you.
Mises gonna Mises.
Thank you. Mr. Secretary?
So my feeling on this is we went into this meeting believing that it was confidential, that we were going to be asking questions of our attorney, that we were in a quasi-executive session, but at least communicating privately with our attorney. Whatever the reasoning is, whatever the gotcha is for however sensational the clip may be, it was still recorded, which is bad faith. It's going into the meeting, recording it. I don't want to be in a meeting where we're supposed to be talking about confidential things and fearing that it's being recorded and that maybe I misstep, maybe I misspeak, maybe I get frustrated and yell at somebody, and then that ends up on YouTube. Or somebody else. I wouldn't want it to happen to anyone else. And I feel like I've personally done my best to try to um, keep some of you informed and be there on your behalf when things weren't going well or great. And it makes me uncomfortable. It made me very uncomfortable having that clip posted to YouTube. And I wasn't even speaking in it, but I was in the meeting. And I think it was wrong. And it violates the trust of the rest of the board. And I don't know that this resolution will do anything, but I hope that there can be some sort of trust rebuilt and reinstalled. We've got 90 days left, or we're within the 90-day window to Grand Rapids. I'd like for us to try to work together to get some of these things. I put forward Mr.
Less
Martin's
than.
Iran resolution. I'd like for us to get to that. I'd like for us to do that, but I'd like for us to have trust to work together. That's all. I yield my time.
There's no such thing as yielding your time. Stop saying that.
Thank you,
Oh
Mr.
my
Secretary.
God.
Travis?
That's my second and last comment. I don't think any prior censures, for whatever other reasons those took place, are relevant to discussion here.
Of course they are.
So I would not consider those in voting today.
Thank you very much. Mr. Boulder?
Yes, I joined the board back in was it August, I think, and at the time I was advocating a lot for Mr. Martin and Mr. Chatterton. I was trying to mediate, and I was told so many times that they were going to leak this information, especially if it was put in writing, and I begged that they at least give them a shot. And they certainly made a fool out of me, and I regret having given them that chance, which is why I'm not advocating for them anymore. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Boulder. Mr. Chatterton or Martin?
Heavily go first, if that's all right.
Go ahead.
So we've heard a lot of claims about this stuff and why this is wrong. I appreciate particularly the points you raised, Mr. McMahon. I think those are all very reasonable. And to just start off with the simplest points first in response to all this, but I'll come back to yours more specifically. Just with the factual nature of the statements made in the motion, it claims that it was an executive session. It was not. There is no vote. If this assertion is held to, I would demand that the board produce documentation or evidence that this was executive session. Furthermore, as has been touched on, Mr. Martin and I have both declared whistleblower protections under our specific policies. Actually, I think under the ethics policy that specifically exists there, very specifically about the matters that we have brought up and looked into. The claim about the willful recording of the executive session, publicly released an excerpt. Mr. Nikela very quickly glossed over the reason and what that was sent in response to, which was his, I believe, libelous statement against me, claiming that our actions, which I believe are our duties as directors of the corporation and leaders in the party, demand that we follow up what we have observed, which has been extensive misconduct by several members of this board. Mr. Nikela very specifically made a public claim that I cost this board $25,000 in pro bono representation for my, I believe he said, inappropriate investigations and inquiries in that. And this clip very specifically demonstrated that there were conflicts on the SIC, that every member of this board that was present in this meeting was aware of them. and very specifically that our council was aware of them. All of those individuals took action after this meeting to suppress any consideration of those conflicts, took actions that they knew were specifically inappropriate based on that this
I'm letting them
report
defend
was being
themselves
used as basis for
without
litigation
comment.
then, and it's
I
being
think
used as
that's
basis
fair.
for litigation now. Mr. Nikela kept under wraps for a very long time, but has demonstrated that he intends to sue the former chair of the party based on the claims made in this investigation report, which
The
has been
investigation
demonstrated to
report is
be
valid.
self-contradictory and has been demonstrated to have numerous conflicts of interest by those who conducted the investigation. Those claims have been extensively raised and have been ignored by a majority of this body.
They haven't been ignored. They've been
So
rejected.
to the
Sorry,
points that I
need
addressed
to
from
shut
Mr.
up.
McMahon, I absolutely agree. We should all be able to have trust in each other when we're going into these meetings. And I would hope that we could finish this term strong as he suggested. And I appreciate the steps that he's taken in recent times to demonstrate a commitment to upholding our duties and handling very significant matters appropriately in recent times. However, though, that cuts both ways, is that members of this board should also be able to trust that other members were not going to sweep things under the rug, that are not going to support egregious conflicts of interest. They're not going to support kangaroo courts that claim to go through a thorough investigation and claim to provide due process, but actually invoke disciplinary actions on this process while specifically dodging the requirements for such policies and for such
It wasn't a
disciplinary actions that
disciplinary
this board has very recently upheld and affirmed and strengthened. So as we've seen tonight, and as we've seen done with the SIC report, this is a complex, probably years-long effort to subvert this body, subvert this party, for a means to invoke disciplinary actions and repercussions against those who have stood in the way and stood against this corruption, and trying to avoid proper due process. I appreciate the ability to speak on this matter tonight, but I think this resolution or motion to censure has numerous objectively false statements, and it glosses over numerous elements of the scenarios. Mr. Nikela has made multiple, I believe, defamatory statements against me. He's doubled down on them, and he continues to make those claims as though, that it's not our duty to bring such conduct to light. So I'm against this motion. I believe I'm innocent of the matters that are alleged in it. And I hope this body doesn't decide to take up this censure resolution, which makes these objectively false statements about me.
We're at time on this item, I think.
That is correct, Mr. Redpath. It isn't, Mr. Secretary. I see you shaking your head.
Mr. Martin still gets his 4 minutes.
Yes.
Correct.
That would be the last. I had already said 4 minutes previously, and nobody objected to that. So if Mr. Martin wants his 4 minutes, he'll be the last speaker then, unless we extend time.
I move that Mr. Nikela be given 4 minutes to respond. Is there a second?
I'll second that.
Is there any opposition to giving Mr. Nikela 4 minutes to respond at the end?
4 minutes is too
Not
long.
hearing any. We'll hear from Mr. Martin first and Mr. Nikela. Thank you.
Right.
They still
Mr.
have an
Nikela is
executive
going to
committee meeting.
speak.
I wanna
I'd
go
love
to
it if you
bed.
responded to Mr. Chatterton, and then I'll go.
Nope,
I'll
that
wait till the
isn't
end.
how it works.
I'll yield.
Mr. Martin, you yield? Okay.
I will yield it.
Yield then. Okay, yield your time.
No, there's no
Mr.
such thing
Nikela.
as that.
There's a few things I want to say. I think probably number one, I want to point out the fact that Martin and Chatterton, the reason that we lost our pro bono legal counsel, which we determined would be valued about $25,000, is because they've consistently harassed our legal counsel to the point where he no longer wished to work with them because he didn't want to work under them. He didn't want to be in any purview with them. There's a material loss of $25,000 to Region 1 due to the actions of Mr. Martin and Mr. Chatterton. That's undisputed. That's number one. Number two is, Chatterton saying that I'm disparaging him or whatever the case is. Florida state law is what it is. I think you committed a crime. If you disagree, that's perfectly okay. Fine by me. You mentioned something else. You mentioned What else was it? It was the whole thing with our legal counsel. I don't know. I don't know. There's so many other things that I can barely remember. But during this term, it's been nothing but distractions for Mr. Chatterton and Mr. Martin, being terrible to our legal counsel, being terrible to members of this board. Mr. Chatterton, I would never go into business with you. I would hate to have you on a nonprofit. I think that at every single turn that uh, there's been an obligation for you to remain confidentiality. There's been an obligation to act with the right side of the board. You've taken the opposite road. So I don't even know what else to say. It is what it is. We'll just go to a vote.
Thank you. Let's go to a vote on this item. Mr. Secretary.
So do I get to talk?
No, you passed.
You
You
yielded.
yielded your time.
Hey,
Yeah,
let's
I agree,
everybody else
Austin.
keep quiet, please.
I yielded my objection, Mr. Chair, not yield my time.
Yeah,
You
no,
decided to let Stephen
that's
go
not
first.
how it works.
So now it's my
That's
turn.
not how
I
any of
clarified and
this
asked
works.
if you yield your time. Did you not hear me state that?
I objection very clearly.
I did not hear
No.
you object.
Well, that's not my fault because I did object.
That's
You
not
did
how
not.
it works.
I yielded my objection. I did not yield
No,
my
you
time.
didn't.
Mr.
And
Chair,
that's
let's
not how it
proceed to a
works.
vote.
We are
So you don't-
proceeding to a vote unless
I just get accused.
others extend time.
Mr. Vice Chair, and no, people are going to
Secretary.
kick me in the room, but I believe that you should just go ahead and give Mr. Martin the 4 minutes to speak.
I object. I object to that.
Yep, so do I.
We
So
can go
would
to a
I.
vote.
I second Mr. If it's an amendment or resolution, let's just let him speak so that we don't.
I object. I object. We've heard enough tonight from Austin Martin. I object.
There's an objection. Let's go to a vote on extending the time for Mr. Martin.
Bill Redpath is the hero.
Sorry to
we
do
didn't
that to
know we
you, but
needed.
Can you just do a hand raised?
let's just do a hand raise. All those in favor.
Roll call.
Really, Mr. Martin?
How many children just died?
Absolutely, I'm going to roll call because this is why we're talking about resolutions. We are having this
You just
absurd.
lost my vote, Mr. Martin.
I don't care. I'm going to do the right thing. I'm not going to kowtow to your guys' demands. You just heard Mr. Nikela. We're not on the right side of things. We're on the opposition. So he can do whatever he wants to us. And you guys apparently will support him. Real sad. If you ever got elected, you guys would clearly be working against us.
It's amazing that you can actually work against the people who are trying to help you. Have him
Evan is
speak.
right.
Let's all come to order for a moment. We're going to bring this to a vote for extending the time because I previously understood it as ending the time. So
there wasn't notice. So it's not like, I mean, the charges are not clearly spelled out.
Orders of the day, please.
Yes, thanks.
we are coming to a vote on the extension of time for Mr. Martin.
I'm being framed right now, and I cannot speak in my own defense.
You're
Just
not being
like
framed.
Cardle. And just because you can't see the knives around her doesn't mean they're not there. Just like
Your 4 minutes has not yet begun.
my 4 minutes, you're right. It has not.
Let's all come to order, please.
Move to extend time to give Mr. Martin 4 minutes to speak on motion.
This requires a 2/3 vote, does it
Yes,
not?
it does.
Yes, it does.
Thank you.
Mr. Bowler,
Yes, to give Mr. Martin 4 minutes to embarrass himself.
Mr. Bost,
Yes.
Mr. Chatterton,
I'll vote yes.
Mr. Dar,
Abstain.
Mr. Dassing, Mr. Dassing. You're in the room, aren't you? You were.
What about Mr. Bracco?
Hold on. Mr. Dassing, you're muted.
Come back.
Why don't you come back around to
Come
him?
back. Mr. Ford,
Yes.
Ms. Robson,
As much as he did yield, I'm going to vote yes.
Mr. Neville,
Yes.
Mr. Martin,
I'll abstain.
Mr. McGee.
Yes, to give him an opportunity to embarrass himself further.
I am voting no because I wanted to give it to you, but you had to be mean. Mr. Koffel,
Sure.
Mr. Redpath,
No.
Mr. Thompson,
Yes.
Mr. Vinson,
Yes, but you did yield.
Mr. Nikela,
Yes.
Mr. Dassing. I see Mr. Dassing. Mr. Bracco,
I'll vote yes.
That is over 2/3.
12-2 to 2.
Okay, Mr. Martin.
Finishing all my extra work
Well.
here.
There's not even a nod to proper process here. Anybody can win a rigged game. And if your case is so good, why you need to break the rules? Why you got to make them up as you go? Right? So here's the thing. We've already heard it was an executive session. We've taken great care not to
It was
disclose
still
things that are sensitive.
confidential.
And I stand by that. I have absolutely
It
abided
was
by the policy
still
manual,
confidential.
and that I have absolutely respected confidentiality to the
No, you have
maximum
not.
degree.
Read your
And that all
NDA.
of my disclosures are centered around exposing serious misconduct for which there is no
Read
internal
your
recourse
NDA.
mechanism available. When coordinated misconduct occurs, the corrupt majority can ratify their own misconduct, as we saw tonight. So without saying too much about that, because I don't think the facts matter to anybody who will actually be voting, I think that one thing I'd like to highlight is that Mr. Buller and Mr. Nikela misrepresented the situation pretty substantially. They tried to force me to send all my emails through Mr. Buller for pre-approval in order to have public list access. And the chair had cut off my access prior and then strong-armed me and tried to threaten me and leverage me and blackmail me, kind of, so to speak, into submitting to this ridiculous membership rights violation. So that's just an example of Mr. Buller. Mr. Nikela said we begged for this meeting. We did not. We begged for written answers that could not be hidden behind silly, vague stuff and executive privilege if it really came down to criminal activity, because that's what I think is going on here. The JFC is over.
It's
and
illegal.
The money there is basically being held up, I think, on a novel, really dubious legal theory. And there's some lawyers interested in doing this for some reason. And that money is probably owed to the state parties. And it's not the only bit of money that could be in this. There's actually a lot at stake here. And I believe that they've made significant misrepresentations about the entire party situation in order to get a private benefit, their personal political advantage. We just had a major data breach, and there is no discussion about stopping the individual who is a major organizer for the Alliance Caucus that is in line with Antifa and supports
Decorum.
Antifa. That is decorum.
No, it
Antifa is an
isn't.
ideology that is not compatible with the NAP, and it's why I brought a resolution to draw the line, not to hurt anybody's feelings, but we should not be
Okay,
teaming
let's
up with
put this up
communists.
here.
We should not be teaming up with socialists. We should not be teaming up with Nazis or fascists. We stand for the non-aggression principle. It is a beautiful philosophy, and I love it. And I want to see it upheld and enforced and enshrined into the law. I want to draw us back to the thing that unites us. And so I have taken incredible lengths to make sure that there's productive business on this broken board. And I will continue to do so, even if they continue to attack me and mistreat me and defame my good name and lie about me, because I am one of the only members that's willing to stand up and tell the truth. I take a great risk in doing so, and I do not take it lightly, but I think it's necessary because liberty matters. That's why I brought the resolutions I did today, not just resolutions, but real policy options that are backed by real action, that can produce real results, that can shift the window and actually give people something to talk about other than how dysfunctional we are. I don't want to leak anybody's information. But if I see millions of dollars at stake, if I see people hustling, if I see membership rights violations and injustices and knives at the back of our best activists when they start to really shine, come on, guys. We know COINTELPRO is real. We know what the government has already done to this party. We know what our adversaries and the political adversaries that we have will do in order to get their way. We are under attack, and we have been. And this is punishment, I believe, from Democrat-aligned and far-left-aligned groups that are intending to punish, disable, and change the game for us because it is in their political interest to do so after we made such a big difference in the last election.
Orders of the day, please.
And thank you very much, Mr. Martin. You are past
Well,
4
hold
minutes.
up. Okay, gotcha.
We would not have had Ross Ulbright freed. We would not have had them talking about ending
Orders of the day, Mr. Chair. Orders of the day, please.
We are at time.
It has been called for.
Yeah, and she made us so much money. She brought in so much money, and you guys are
Orders of the day.
We are at time.
Orders of the day.
He did
We're
make an
time.
ass of himself.
Get the treasurer's report
We're
today.
now going
He
to
did make
the
an ass out of himself.
You need to
Thank
answer
you very
He
much.
did make an ass out of himself. Hold on.
Point of order, board members should not be muted without a vote.
False.
He's been muted. He's just screaming over himself.
Okay, my apologies.
I would have liked to have talked to this, but we're out of time.
Mr.
We
Bowler.
are out of time. I'm sorry, Mr. McGee. I saw somebody else's hand raised. We are going to the vote. This was at time.
Mr. Bowler.
This could have been avoided, but whatever.
Especially after lying about me. Yes.
Which is what I was going to mention, but yes.
Mr. Bost.
Chuck Moulton is absolutely correct.
Mr. Chatterton.
No.
I recorded your extortions.
Mr. Dar.
Pass.
Point of order, mute Mr. Martin.
Mr. Dassing.
Mises gonna Mises.
Mr. Dassing. Mr. Bracco.
Pass.
Mr. Ford.
Pass.
Mises gonna Mises.
Ms. Robson.
Yes.
Mr. Nebel.
Yes.
Mr. Martin.
I'll pass for now.
Showboating.
Mr. McGee.
Don't fucking impugn my chair. Yes.
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel.
Yes.
Mr. Redpath.
Yes.
Mr. Thompson.
Absolutely.
Mr. Vinson.
Abstain.
Mr. Nikela.
Yes, and you would have known about the demand letter if you bothered to show up in December.
Mr. Dar.
Since I'm chairing currently, I wish to vote at the end.
Okay. Mr. Dassing. Or, I'm sorry, Mr. Bracco.
I'll abstain.
Mr. Ford.
I'll abstain. Wait a minute. No, I'm going to change that. You recorded a meeting. Dude.
It wasn't a meeting.
Was that yes, Mr. Ford?
It was a meeting, by the way. It was a meeting.
Excuse me. I
Yes.
cannot hear the person voting.
I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Ford.
I'm still going to abstain. Jesus Christ almighty.
I'm
Ford,
sorry.
come
I
on,
couldn't
have
hear
a
Mr. Ford. Are
backbone
you
and
voting
vote
yes,
yes.
or abstain?
Abstain.
That
Tired of
wasn't
the
Mr.
coward
Ford's
lady.
voice.
Sorry.
Mr. Ford.
I'm sorry, Mr. McMahon. That was my exasperated voice. I abstain.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Martin.
I think this vote violates the bylaws and is an improper
Just vote.
to abstain from voting.
Have
abstaining?
fun. Have
Okay.
fun.
Mr. Dar.
I don't believe my vote counts matters in this instance, right? If I just abstain,
That is correct.
that is correct. I shall abstain then.
Mr. Chair.
Let me record the vote unless there's something wrong with the vote. Okay, the vote, Mr. Chair, is 9-2 to 5.
All right. That
Except
passes
for the
then.
person
I
chairing
think
the
Mr.
meeting, the
Bost had
extensions. Come
a
on.
question or something.
Yeah, I just want to apologize for my outburst a moment ago.
Thank you very much. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Also, I apologize for all of mine. It's been an interesting night.
I don't apologize for a goddamn thing.
Thank you, Pat. That's why I love you.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
That's why we work so well on the COC.
All right. That brings us to item H, and I can hand the gavel back to Mr. Nikela.
Time
Thank you
is
very much, Vice
way
Chair Dahl.
up.
We're back to our regularly scheduled programming. There is a motion to go into executive session related to the data security incident moved by Mr. Chatterton. Is there a second?
I'll second it.
All right, there's a motion and a second. Is there any discussion?
Yeah. Executive
Yep.
session. This is one of the appropriate uses for executive session. What do you know? Except
I don't want
the
to see
problem
your
is that
pores. God, hold on.
there's a very element
this-
and
Is Mr. Martin recognized?
Hold on,
No,
wait,
he's
don't
not.
speak. Let me just Mr. Martin, go ahead.
Thank you. I don't think there's I don't know. I just want to be careful about the abuse of secrecy. I think our members deserve answers. And so whatever happens in executive session, I really hope that we will try to be as transparent as we can while still being, sensitive to the things that do need to remain confidential. That said, I have evidence completely independent of my activities on the LNC that is not subject to executive privilege. And, if there's not transparency, I'm going to do what I have to do because it's directly related to our ongoing whistleblower investigation. I yield.
Cool. I'll have you in touch with my attorney.
Please, let's. All right. All in favor of going into executive session, please raise your hand. One, two, three, four, five. All right, please lower your hands.
I'm sorry, what was the question? In favor of executive session?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 6. All opposed, please raise your hand.
You are way
2,
overdue.
3,
You
5, 6, 7, 8.
yet a time certain for executive
Chair,
committee. My God.
I'm going to refrain from executive session, and I'd like to state the reason for my abstention in voting and abstaining from executive session. I believe that what happens there will be mischaracterized by the corrupt majority on this board, and that if I go in there, that the only defense I will have is my word against yours about what actually takes place there. I trust
Point of order. This is already defamatory.
Point of information. Didn't we just vote not to go into
We voted not to. The members listing his reason for abstaining.
You're not
Fair.
allowed to do that.
I retract my comment.
That's a privilege
All right.
of the assembly.
Mr.
You
Chair,
have to
point of
vote on
information.
that. My
Point of information, Mr. Ford.
God.
Does this mean that we will not discuss the alleged data breach at all?
It does. Well, yes, because it's a motion moving to executive session. So that motion has died. The only thing I can say publicly at this point is what I've addressed the board, which is that our insurance carrier is investigating.
Point of information. So
Point of information.
Because there is an executive committee meeting after this, hypothetically, could the executive committee that includes Pat Ford go into executive session to consider this later?
Only if it's on the agenda.
I'm showing
technically,
sound,
even if it
D.
wasn't,
Frank.
could it be amended?
And yes, Liz,
The
we are
directors
still doing
deserve
this.
to know who did this, and we need
All
to be
right,
able to
hold
have.
on. We're speaking out of turn now. We're going to move to item I, which is out of order because its motions are pertinent to reports on data security.
And that
Point of
wasn't
order, I've
properly
made a
noted.
point of
This is-
information that you haven't ruled on the point of information.
The point of information would be a request for information. The XCOM can take it up, but it would require.
So they can.
Yeah.
That's all you have to say.
Correct.
And then we're done.
Liz,
That's all I had.
Andrew
Chair,
Chatterton
this
and
is
Austin
not out
Martin
of
got
order.
censured for
This is a
recording a
motion that was
confidential
noticed,
recording
and
with the
it's absolutely
attorney.
in order. It is relevant to that matter, and
Except it's been voted down.
It's not dead. The
You voted
motion's
down
not
to go into executive session. That's all.
Correct. Fair.
Yeah, 2/3 vote to strike this from the agenda, guys. Orders of the day, please.
Correct. No, that's in order.
Motions appurtenant to reports on data security incident. So what is it appurtenant to? Because we don't have a report.
Well, I can your motion if you want.
No, thank you.
I move to remove Kyle Davis from the Information Security Committee and all
Wow.
other committees
Okay.
that he's
No.
on, and I move to ban him from any volunteer activities or holding any positions in the LP.
And further to investigate this
Objection.
matter.
Hold on. Nobody's recognized
Objection.
yet. Nobody's
Objection.
recognized yet. Motions appurtenant to reports on data security incident. So what report is this appurtenant to?
Well, I mean, you didn't go on the report, so
We don't have a report.
Yeah, you do.
We don't have a report. It's being investigated. This is out of order.
Anything
Correct.
to know
So I'm
who
ruling
it
this
is.
out of order.
I
No, we
appeal
have
the ruling of the chair.
Okay, so there's a motion to appeal the ruling of the chair.
That's in order.
Mr. Secretary.
That is in order. That is in order.
Liz, it is as bad as you think. It is as bad as you think. And the people in the meeting didn't consent to the recording because obviously you're not allowed to record those things. And some of the people in the meeting lived in two-party consent states. So it's pretty bad. And I get that they're claiming certain whistleblower things. I don't agree this was a whistleblower thing. But when you're a whistleblower, you also, you're going to face certain consequences. But the fact is, nothing was revealed in those meetings
Since
that
no one's
we didn't
ranting right
already
now,
know.
Could we please refrain from making defamatory statements against members?
Yes.
Did anyone do that?
Yes.
No, that is a time of the Libertarian Party is making defamatory statements in the interim.
I move to remove an individual from committees.
Okay, first of all, that's not in order. We're
Hold
still
on. We have a
appealing the
motion.
rule of the chair.
Let's not debate this. We're on a ballot.
That's not.
Whether or
It's
not
not
we
in
can
order.
consider this. So
I'm ready,
not-
Mr. Chair. Shall
Go
the,
ahead,
shall the ruling of the chair be sustained that motions apparent to reports on data security incident is out of order?
Just because you refuse to hear them doesn't mean they don't exist.
Mr. Chatterton, come to order. Please proceed with the ballot.
Mr. Bowler,
Yes.
Mr. Bost,
Yes.
Mr. Chatterton,
No.
Mr. Dar,
Yes.
Mr. Dassing, Mr. Bracco,
No.
Mr. Ford,
Yes.
Ms. Robson,
Just to be clear, this is just on the ruling of the chair, correct?
correct.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and vote yes.
Mr. Neville,
Abstain.
Of course, with Bracco,
Martin.
Mises is gonna Mises.
Mr. Martin,
I believe I have a fiduciary duty to vote no against this.
Why
Thank you.
did Neville abstain?
Mr. McGee,
I believe I have a fiduciary duty to vote yes.
I vote yes. Mr. Koffel,
Yes.
Mr. Redpath,
Yes.
Mr. Thompson,
Yes.
Mr. Vinson,
Abstain.
These
Mr.
abstentions
Nicola.
are cowardly.
Yes.
Mr. Bost,
Abstain.
Cowardly.
Mr. Ford,
No.
Mr.
I disagree
Chair,
with him, but at
the
least he
vote
voted.
is 9-4 to 3.
The chair's ruling is sustained. We'll move to orders of the day, which is resolution opposing military intervention or war with
You
Iran,
guys
moved
are
by
so out
Secretary
of
McMahon. 10 minutes.
time.
Mr. Chair,
Can we pause for 1 second while I
Sure.
update the 5 things that just happened?
Chair, I moved to investigate the individual responsible for the data breach.
You were not recognized, Mr. Martin.
Still motions appertinent. Were they all
No.
ruled out?
Yes.
Or was
We didn't have a report, so it's out of order.
you have a report?
No, we don't.
It's in your email.
We just voted on it.
There is a report. We just refuse to hear it and bury our heads in the sand.
Mr. Chair,
Chatterton, if you speak out of line again, either of you, I'm going to mute you. And if you do it again, I'm going to call for your removal. This is the 15th time you've spoken out of order. Stop it. You want to try me?
Okay, I like this, Steve.
Mr. Chair, a point of personal privilege.
Mr. Ford?
Again, not being the parliamentary wizard here, it is now 11:30 at night Eastern time.
Correct.
Is it appropriate, given the fact that we have an executive committee meeting in just moments after this,
Right.
to call for an adjournment?
It would be in order because Mr. McMahon's motion has not been seconded.
I'll second it.
Third. Is that a motion, Mr. Ford?
Yes, I have a motion. Call to adjourn.
Okay, there's a call to adjourn. There is a second.
Would this not require a 2/3 vote, given that we have other business on the
No.
agenda?
No.
I seconded
an order at any
the
time.
motion. I seconded the motion of the secretary, not a second to adjourn.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No. Okay, that's different.
Yeah. He's second when you said there wasn't a second on my motion. He
I
immediately seconded it, so he's seconding the motion so that we can proceed.
But it would look too bad to cut off the Iran resolution too. I don't want you guys to be completely.
Shut up.
Mr. Martin,
What
you're
we're
not
doing,
recognized.
we're moving on to the Iran resolution.
And people are watching.
Mr. Martin, please mute Mr. Martin.
No. I moved the Iran resolution in his stead because technically he is an alternate.
Well, Mr. McMahon was so kind to move it for him.
Yeah.
It's
Well, I'll second it then.
It's already been
Okay,
seconded.
they
already
are
did.
so confused here.
Oh my God.
This
they're
has already been
out of
moved and
time
seconded,
pursuant
hasn't
to the
It
special
has.
rule of
Yes.
order
We're
that
waiting on
starts
our
in special
secretary to-
meetings.
I think we're all actually in fact in
Recordings.
favor of this one. So
It's like
He
it's
should have
just it's
asked for a
hilarious.
Hey,
second
hey,
for
listen,
Pat
nobody
Ford's
talk, 'cause we need
privileged
to-
motion to adjourn.
Okay.
So I'm ready whenever you are.
All right. Would you like to speak to your motion,
Discussion.
Mr. McMahon?
Not that I have any
I think,
objection to the Iran thing.
When Mr. Martin brought this a few days ago, I thought it was important given
Yeah,
the
I'm
war
going to put
drums that
this
were
up
being
here.
banged.
Steve
And,
should have
you
done
know,
something.
it
Yes,
appears
what
that
they
they
are
have
saying
gone
about
off.
Kyle is defamation per se if he can prove
and
it's false.
we are in a state of war.
Or actually, let's reverse
with
that. If
Iran.
the other party can't prove it's
And
true.
you know, I thank Mr. Martin for putting in the effort on writing this resolution. I would actually want to yield to him to speak more to it since he did write it. I just moved it for him.
The chairs, by the way,
Mr.
has
Martin would
already
like to
put
speak on the
out an
resolution.
email about the whole Iran thing.
Mr. Chair,
This
I
is
will speak to my
just
resolution. I just want to note that
this is a waste of time. The party has already made a statement on it.
And so
Steve made a
alternates should
statement
be
on
allowed
it that went through the APRC.
But in
We don't
absence of
need
that,
this
I'm glad there are
AI
members who are willing to
wall
move
of
this.
text.
And I want to thank Mr. McMahon sincerely because this is priority, and I think this is way more important than just about anything else we've talked about tonight. The situation in Iran is complex and difficult and terrible, and interventions in the past have led to blowback and unintended consequences that have absolutely destabilized the region and caused a bad problem to get a lot worse. Some of this, someone might argue, is inevitable. You can't stop what's happening in the Middle East. Maybe not. But either way, I want to be on the right side of things. And I think that the war posture that we're taking, the entangling alliances that are drawing us, are absolutely destroying any hope of peace for America right now. And I want to see that changed. So after this resolution passes, I really feel like we can use it. I feel like we should definitely publicize it. And I think that we could take kind of an approach to try to get someone to go talk to the legislature. I think we have to be invited, but I believe that we can work something out if we make a really good, earnest effort to kind of put this out there. There's obviously a package of resolutions, and I think the situation will work much better if we pass them all. We will get more media traction, we will get more attention, and we will be kind of striking a leadership posture. So these are meant to be synergistic. I didn't expect war to pop off before we got to hear it, though. So I did amend it, and I'm appreciative of everyone who has supported it so far. So thank you, guys. I'll yield the floor.
Mr. Thompson?
Yes, I would like to offer an amendment to it. A member brought to my attention that they had some problems with the clause that is just above the number 2 on the screen that says, whereas the conflicts with Iran risk toppling the delicate political balance between the two factions of Islam, possibly leading to the emergence of a dominant faction between the Sunni and Shia Muslims, ultimately risking the formation of a new unified belligerent caliphate or neo-Ottoman empire in the Middle East. I wish to strike that one clause. And
I will second that.
The motion.
All right, it's been motioned and seconded. Is there any discussion?
Yes.
Chair.
Mr. Martin and then Mr. McMahon. Mr. Martin.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. I realize that not everybody is 1400-year history or its recent demise in World War I, after World War I, when James Kemal Ataturk, the father, I guess, of the Turkish Empire, finally put an end to the existing caliphate. And the clash of civilizations that characterized the previous 1600 years changed. This is right as the modern era is really kicking off, right before World War II. So it's a profound moment in history, and this empire is basically dismantled. And then we drew a bunch of arbitrary lines in the desert, right, dividing things up from this once unified empire. And these people see themselves as one, but there's a big dispute that has kept them from being able to recoalesce. And in fact, has gone back throughout most of history between the Shias and the Sunnis. The question is not whether or not they believe that their ideology should
Have you
conquer the
ever
world,
just been
and
like so
as a religion
fucking
that is
bored that you
objectively
looked at the
something that they
ceiling
feel
of
like
your
it is
own
their
house and
divine
you're
duty
like,
to do? The question is which
I never
faction
noticed
proves
that
to be the one
before.
that gets to do it. And
And I'm
should
seeing more
a empire ever
cobwebs.
arise as a coalition of
I need to
nations
take
from that
care
part
of
of the
the
world, it could be
cobwebs.
extremely dangerous, and present a really like belligerent and hostile threat. And both sides have
Call the
openly and
question,
publicly
somebody,
stated this
please.
is their
Fucking
intention,
call the
that
question.
should they prevail in the coming war, they will be the ones to lead the Ummah, the Muslim people. So I respect other religions. I do not agree with or like Islam as an ideology, but I love Muslim people. They will actually talk to you about religion, unlike most Americans, and they're very interesting. I think it's important that we have empathy for everyone, even when they have ideologies that we don't agree with. But it's also really important that we call out kind of the obvious. I'll yield. I don't mean to ramble on, but
There's no
I
such
think
thing
this
as
clause is
yielding.
well-founded,
God
and I think
damn
it's really
it.
important because this allows an insight into what the real stakes are right now in the Middle East, in my opinion. I yield.
Mr. McMahon, and then Ford will go Boss Thompson.
I don't support the amendment, and here's why. While there are more than just Sunni and Shia Muslims throughout the region, there is in certain places a slight balance, and there is a fear that U.S. entanglements within the Middle East could provide one faction over another faction being promoted by our, misadventures in the desert, which would lead to something like that. As a matter of fact, we witnessed it in Iraq. We partnered with one group to overthrow the Russians, the Soviet Union, to kick them out. Or no, I'm sorry, Afghanistan. I don't know why I said Iraq. Afghanistan, and that led to the Taliban being the dominant power and spreading its tentacles from Afghanistan to Pakistan. So I do think that this is actually something I maybe wouldn't
Are
use
they
the word
actually going to
belligerent
get to the
caliphate,
executive committee
but I
meeting
do
tonight?
think that it is in order, and I would oppose removing it. Thank you.
Mr. Ford, Boss, Thompson, McGee. Mr. Ford.
Well, obviously I'm opposed to all wars. Obviously I'm opposed to this. I get back to my normal claim. And, I understand that Brian, in conjunction with Mr. Nikhil, has been able to get us some significant ink on the last time we did one of these. So congratulations to them. I want to know specifically, besides Brian's excellent efforts at getting ink, getting eyes on the ink, if you will, I want to know specifically, and listen, it's 11:30 night, so let's go for it. Let's get into some specific here. What are we going to do besides put the
Is
press
this to the
release,
amendment?
right? What are you going to do with this? I'd like to know some specifics how someone should go to Congress. Well, who is that someone? We constantly put out amendments and we don't back it up with political action. I'm thrilled that the last one got some print. I'd like to get a commitment from someone as to what they're going to do specifically to move this beyond just another midnight dorm room conversation, albeit an important one, a critically important one, what we're going to actually do with it. How about that for once? I've been on this committee for on and off for probably 8-10 years, and I've seen hundreds of these go through. And people of goodwill and good spirit will sit here and debate it, and I get that. But how about the follow-up? What's the next step besides putting this out as a press release?
Mr.
Would
Boss.
you like? I don't know. Okay, I'll yield.
Yes, I just wonder if the ends of this whereas are covered.
Excuse me, point of order. That wasn't a rhetorical question.
Okay,
I'd
I'll
like
try to
to
answer it the best as I can, even though I'd be somewhat
Well,
speaking
no,
out of
Mr.
turn.
McKenna, I'm
But
not asking you. All right. You will do the work necessary to get this published out there. But I would like to see the people who put these resolutions together. Again, well worded, well intentioned, a lot of time on it. I want to know what they're going to do with it other than just let it sink into history. What have we done with the last resolution we did? Other than, like I said, congratulations, you guys. You did an outstanding job of publicizing it. But what else happens here?
So do you support the amendment or not support the amendment?
That wasn't the question. The question is, when do we become more than a debate society and an actual political organization? That's my question. This is my
Mr. Ford has made his position very clear.
I get it, but we have to move around to the other hands, and maybe they'll answer your question or digest it as we go along. Mr. Bost.
Yes, to the question at hand, I wonder if the sentiment of this whereas is covered in the rest of the resolution, just less specifically. Is it necessary to call out this specific issue in this specific way if it's not covered elsewhere?
Mr. Thompson, then Mr. Martin. Mr. Thompson.
Yes, in the interest of moving the meeting along, I am okay with people voting this down.
Mr. Martin.
Thank you, Mr. Thompson. I appreciate it. I just wanted to really briefly speak to what Pat was saying. I've been taking efforts to try to enter the text or portions thereof of some of our resolutions into public legislative efforts and legislative fights in both written and video format. And I'd like to see similar efforts. And, alongside, it's really important that we pursue more than one thing at once and that there's some synergy between those things. So that's part of the reason why there's a package of resolutions here. And what we plan to do with them, a lot of that is executive. It takes us following.
We're being brief.
I'll yield if that answers your question.
Mr. Chair, how much time do we have left?
Can I call the question?
That's a good question.
Or we could just go to the vote because
Yeah,
that's where we're at right now.
Yep.
Instead of making me do a ballot, why don't we just go to the
Please,
vote?
God,
We're about out of time on this.
Well, we can dispense with the amendment through hands raised if we want to move things along.
What is the ruling of the chair?
What? So let me ask. Well, there's going to be objection to the amendment. All in favor of the amendment, please raise your hand. This is all in favor of the amendment, the Thompson amendment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, please lower your hand. Okay, all opposed, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, the nays have it. We're back onto the original main motion. Is there any further discussion? We may be out of time.
You're out of
I
time.
wasn't keeping track on this one, unless somebody else was.
You're out of time.
I think we are out of time, Mr. Chair.
I think we are out of time too.
We are out of.
Okay, so we'll move directly to a vote. Mr. Secretary, whenever you're ready.
This does require a 2/3 as a public policy resolution.
It requires 3/4.
I'm sorry, you're right. Mr. Buller,
Yes.
Mr. Bost,
Yes.
Mr. Chatterton,
Yes.
I honestly wish you
Mr.
guys
Dar.
would just vote no out of
As an
principle.
Iraq veteran, I vote
These
yes.
like
Been there,
endless
done that.
navel-gazing
Do not
resolutions.
recommend.
Mr.
When the
Dassing,
LNC's got so many issues,
Mr.
are a
Bracco.
waste of
Yes.
time.
Why did I didn't mean to do that. I apologize. I meant to do that. Mr. Ford,
Yes.
Ms. Robeson, Robson,
Yes. Yes, thank you with the Robson, but yes.
It's 11:35
Neville.
on the East Coast.
Yes.
Mr. Martin,
Yes.
Mr. McGee.
Aye.
I vote yes.
Who are the participants here?
Mr. Coughlin,
Can't bring up the participants list. There we go.
Mr. Redpath,
Yes.
Mr. Thompson,
Yes.
Mr. Vinson,
Yes.
Mr. Nicola.
I vote yes.
Mr. Chair, the vote is 16-0-0.
Motion passes unanimously.
Move to adjourn.
Move second.
All right.
Yes.
Motion to adjourn.
Yes.
There's an objection,
Yes.
so we'll move to a vote.
Yes.
All in favor of adjournment, please raise your hand.
Is there discussion?
There's no discussion
There's no
on
discussion.
adjournment.
It's a privileged
Yeah,
motion.
It's not.
I believe if you're objecting ahead of items on the agenda or
No.
you're moving it
No.
Always
before
in order.
No.
items,
What
It's
you
a
did
privileged
there.
motion.
discussion's allowed.
Objection is in order at any time. I mean, excuse me.
I mean, I
Adjournment's
think-
in order at any time.
Right. And
I
it's
agree,
not
but I
debatable.
think it allows discussion when it's moved
No.
contradiction to an
No.
adopted agenda.
No.
No.
It's- no.
Would you
No,
care to
we
cite
have 10.
the passage? that
10
says
for
that?
adjournment. Please lower your hand.
All
Or
right.
we could just have like a brief moment of discussion about how we just spent 3.5
All
hours,
opposed, please raise
4
your
hours,
hand.
4 hours on
You can raise your
procedural
hand
nonsense.
4 hours listening to you and Martin.
All right. The
Thank you.
ayes,
Raise your hand
the
now.
ayes have it. It is 11:37 p.m. This LNC meeting
I
is
voted
adjourned.
not to adjourn, if that mattered.
No, it did
I
not
did.
make a difference.
I love you so much, but it didn't work.
And
All right.
you guys,
Listen,
recording
we got an
stopped.
executive
Body
committee
doesn't,
meeting coming up next. I think it's in the same chat, correct? It's in the same room.
Yeah,
So
but
we have our
I'm gonna need a couple
You wanna get a
minutes
minute?
to.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
okay.
let me know whenever you're ready, and we'll get started.
Who moved the adjournment?
That was
Keith Thompson.
Thompson.
I think it was Thompson actually.
I second.
Well, it's not a slow news week, that's for sure.
Or,
willing
sorry,
to
it was Thompson.
Liberty's worth it, guys.
Yeah, I get it.
Something
That's why
that
we voted for the motion. We voted for your motion. That's why.
It's a shame it took us 4 hours to get to
Let's
it with
move
your
to adjourn.
petty power games.
put the members first.
I don't
not-
want to hear it.
I know you don't, but
Sure
you're
you
gonna.
don't.
After no, stop. Stop.
Stop it.
After the last 4 years, I don't want to hear a
I
damn
don't mean to
thing about
interrupt
power
Dustin.
games from
Oh, that was
anyone.
Austin.
Yeah, we know you don't care about due process and following our rules.
That is
It's
not
pretty
at all what I
obvious.
said.
Yeah, it is.
I am
It's late. You can save your power games for tomorrow. It starts in 20 minutes.
projecting.
You could save yours and cancel this meeting.
Can I
that
tell you again how
demonstrates
happy
very
I am
unequivocally
not
that you guys are
LNC?
capable to put together proposals for legal action, and demonstrates that now 5 months later, you're still openly in defiance of the unanimous LNC resolution that directed you to bring trademark litigation proposals
And you're also
in October.
you're unanimously able
In
to violate
October.
attorney-client privilege.
I need
That you're
Can
also
you,
unanimously
can you
able
clarify
to
what I
violate.
violated? What privileged information did I release, Mr. McGee?
Oh,
what information was it? What information was it?
Are we Mr. Redpath's attorney? Do we have to shield him from Mr.
Yeah, do we have to hide Mr.
I need
Redpath's
popcorn. I
No, has nothing to do with Mr. Redpath.
Oh, it does. It has
retarded.
everything to do with Mr.
No,
Redpath.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You're
Has
fucking
everything
retarded.
to do with
You're
your
absolutely
cover-up.
fucking retarded. You have
Okay,
no idea.
What was the privileged information I
second
released?
that.
What was the
All
what did I release?
information that is between our counsel
what
is
information-
privileged.
what
No, no, no.
information was released? What information was released, Mr. McGee?
All information that
What
you
information did I
period.
release? What information that was
Oh.
attorney-client privilege did I release? What executive session
Welcome
content
to the
did I release?
show.
There were discussions concerning
What
legal
content?
action.
What
There were discussions.
content?
Hey,
What
here's an
specific
idea.
Really?
How about you
Really?
stop asking for content that was considered
What did I
confidential
release?
and
How about
just
you
recognize the fact
make
that you
your
had
accusation?
recorded a meeting
about
that
you
was meant to be
make an
confidential,
actual
but no one else
accusation?
thought it was being recorded.
How about you make an actual accusation?
How about you go fucking shit the fuck up?
Guys, relax. It's your really valuable.
It's over up, buddy. You guys need evidence and due process. You got neither of those things. And the truth is that you're throwing spears and you're exposing serious.
Spears? You're smelling spears because you have nothing. You have literally nothing.
Mr. McGee, you're slurring your speech. Should you be engaging in business on behalf of the
It's
LNC
hilarious
right
that you're asking for fucking due process when you asked for me to be banned from shit. You're both full of shit.
All right.
I made a motion. I don't know what you're talking about.
Can we just
that.
mute everybody?
Mr. Secretary, yeah, can you just mute everybody?
Yeah, go for it.
Be happy to address that.
I'm sure you would.
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G. Snoop Dogg. You know I'm mobbing with the D.R.E.
Chatter, do you want to tell us anything about how you're gay and stupid or retarded?
Mr. Chair, if you sure, I'm all in favor of him being able to say a few words for himself.
Oh no, that would be amazing.
I'm out of breath.
Though we would have to stop the adjournment and, suspend the rules. I don't mind.
Never mind. I'm just not even going to talk about what he just said. That made no sense. Can we play like what is
ready?
that graphic of the
No.
woman like with the math equations? I feel you, Evan. I feel you.
I'm here.
I see, Mr. Ford. Thank you.
I know that's good too.
Mr. Watkins.
Mr. Watkins.
Welcome to Thunderdome, bitch.
Yep. Mr. Redpath. Mr. Redpath, you can unmute yourself.
Okay.
I think, is that everybody?
Redpath, me, Paul, you.
Y'all need to send me more like sound effects
Yeah.
because those are definitely needed for
Pat,
LNC meetings.
Stephen, Redpath, Paul, me, Mr. Watkins. Yep, we're all good. Let me grab the agenda.
Who's still here with me? Oh my God, there's still like almost 200 people here with me. God bless you all. But it's serious. Like, send me pizza, super trats, alcohol. Oh my God, this is an endurance test. This is an endurance test.
Okay.
Oh my God, please. Lucy, come back.
Mr. Chair,
Lucy had to
Recording
go
in
for a bathroom
progress.
break.
Good night, everybody. It is 11:43 p.m. this March 1st, 2026. My name is Stephen DeCala, Chairman of the Libertarian National Committee, and I'm going to be calling this meeting of the XCOM to order. Mr. Secretary, whenever you're ready with roll call, please.
Mr. Nicola.
Present.
Mr. Dar,
Here.
Mr. Redpath.
I'm here.
I am here. Mr. Ford.
Here.
Mr.
Wow, I got
Watkins.
780 likes on this one post.
Mr. Watkins. Did he drop off?
Mr. Watkins wasn't here.
Yeah, he was.
He is here. He's muted.
It wasn't letting me unmute.
Oh,
that's a
I think
problem.
if you mute yourself, it won't let you. So don't mute.
Okay, that's odd.
Yeah, but you're here. Hi. 6 present.
All right, we have quorum. Let's see here.
Who's missing?
Is there a motion to approve the agenda?
I moved to postpone the meeting at a later date as to be decided by the XCOM.
Okay, there's a.
Y'all could use some sleep.
I don't.
That's a motion to fix the time to
Mr.
which to
Chair?
adjourn to the call of the
Yes.
chair.
I don't think that there's anything that is absolutely pressing. As a matter of fact, if I may just speak briefly,
Mhm.
we should have the retainer agreement for the trademark case this week. We're expecting it by Thursday. So it kind of, I mean, it wouldn't be horrible for us to postpone.
Members want to know what you're going to do
for
with the
another
other
day when
things.
we can bring that forward. I'd ask to recognize Mr. Vinson, who is the chair of the litigation committee.
All right, Mr. Vincent, go ahead.
Also, hold on. Think I need to. Nope, Mr. Ford's not muted. Let me find Mr. Vinson in this role. Okay, you can unmute
But
yourself.
I do
Mr.
want to
Vinson.
go to bed. But I do want to hear the
Yeah,
decision.
just
but
as
I do
Evan
want to go to
said,
bed.
we were trying to get a meeting with the attorney scheduled last week so we could get this done before March 1st, but he was out of the country. So I think he's coming to our meeting on Thursday.
And I think Oliver Hall said that he's communicating with him Monday, so we should have the retainer agreement at our meeting Thursday, and then review it, and then be able to recommend it for signature for the executive committee, and then we can request that the chair call another executive committee meeting over the weekend.
I'm gonna be doing CQB stuff in Georgia on Friday and Sunday. I could probably meet Sunday night.
I mean, we really need to get moving on it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, at the latest Sunday, I wouldn't want to push it into another week.
Yeah,
honestly.
that's fine.
Okay.
So I don't want to miss
can we just
another parliamentary
we would need to do a
training.
new meeting. Can we just adjourn this meeting and call a new meeting with a new agenda?
I think that would be the way to do it. Because if you have a new agenda, you can add items. Otherwise, we're adjourning to a date certain, which would keep the same agenda.
Yep.
Okay.
So I move to adjourn.
Second.
All right. Any objection to adjournment? I think everybody's muted.
Well,
so I
I'm
don't know.
tired, so like.
Hold on. Mr. Ford is muted and he's got his hand up. He may be trying to say something. Hold on. Go ahead, Mr. Ford.
Yeah, I just also like to make another informational request. One of my big concerns is this could quickly escalate into a mid to high 5-figure legal expense, or potentially higher if there's a vigorous defense by Ms. McCardle. I would like to understand, at least have an estimate of what a case like this is going to cost us. I think $10,000 in any type of civil litigation is almost, a starting point.
It is. That's a retainer agreement.
I understand.
We're gonna have this discussion next week. Is what's on the table?
Well, I guess what I'm asking for is that we come to the table next week with having had a conversation about what this could potentially cost the party. I think I'm glad we're postponing it. I think it's a great idea to consider these things, but I also don't like to go into these meetings, get presented with a question, have questions, and then be expected to make a vote. So I think it would be responsible for us to understand what this is going to potentially cost us.
Funny y'all didn't do
we're
that with
gonna
the
have everybody
JFC.
in, so, but we're adjourning to next week.
Okay, but we'll come to the meeting
Oh,
next week, whenever we have it with that.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Thank you. I'll support adjournment.
All right. Rob?
He muted himself.
Give us a thumbs up if you want to adjourn, thumbs down if you don't.
Oh, you mean Watkins?
Oh,
I
I'm
think I
sorry.
thought I had
what-
my I thought I had
always,
my hand down.
I forgot
yeah.
that. Yeah, I don't know why I always.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, all right. So, is there any objection to adjournment? Hearing none, we are adjourned at 11:49 p.m.
Oh, good. I want to go to bed.
All right. Good night and thanks.
Recording stopped.
Thank you, everybody.
All right. That's it. Good
All right,
night.
I'm going to go
Thanks.
to the other screen here for a minute.
I'm ending the meeting, everybody, because I'm going to go home. So, sorry, no after party.
Okay, let me take this short admission off the screen. All right, giving it a couple minutes to see if there are any questions or anything before we all go off to bed. That was painful and entertaining. In any event, wasn't really how I expected to spend my weekend. I was supposed to record today the latest installment I have in the review of the case for Christian nationalism, but I got really wrapped up in deep cleaning at the house, so that was a bit more important. Sorry, not sorry. Let me stick this up here. If you do appreciate this work, particularly the perspective I bring with whatever ramblings I have on rules or institutional knowledge, I do appreciate it. If you would become a patron of this channel, you do get the Case for Christian Nationalism shows ahead of time, as well as the shows from my other channels, Pink Parliamentarian and Jurassic Dictionary. So you can support me at patreon.com/Pink Flame of Liberty. Appreciate it if you would subscribe to the channel, and also you can follow me on Twitter and join 47,000 of my closest friends at Karen Ann Harlos. Okay, everyone. I hope you have a good night, and not going to see you tomorrow because I do shows on Monday, generally speaking, but I have my county affiliate, and Nick Sarwark is coming to speak with us about the opportunities for libertarians when it comes to the immigration issue. All right, and you have a good night, Chuck, and everyone else. Bye-bye.
You gotta take what you're given, that's how we live it. Don't be mad at the system, it's simply how we've existed. I hear a lot of people talking like they politicians or choose to be an accountant because it's safe.